Well, hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream, everybody. So, before we get in to today's stream, I have a couple questions for y'all in regards to a couple things that have been on my mind. As we're kind of waiting for folks to get in and join us. The first thing is, do y'all hear any like weird background noise or anything? So you probably can't, but I want to check because I think something's weird is going on with my PC and it's making like one of the fans or something in it is bizarrely loud. And I'm trying to gauge how loud it is, like if y'all are able to hear it while I'm talking, or if it's far enough kind of away that my PC is properly, or my microphone is kind of cutting it out. Because I may need to make like slight adjustments. But you don't hear anything? Great, that's good news. Okay. The other thing, which is not as related, and here we can actually muted the sound because I was doing some other stuff. One of the other things that we can chat about. So I'm working because I want a little bit of like live thought and feedback. Which is that I have so I'm working on the Biofa, thank you for the super chat. For Dawa, for the plan, for the fishy gets. I mean, that's just what river trolls are, right? So I'm working on the script, the video script for the Kislev rework video, where I'm trying to kind of figure out all of the different things that could be done to make Kislev into a really good, excuse me, fun, interesting faction. And I've dialed in, I think, on a lot of really good ideas for the individual factions. However, the one that I'm kind of struggling with a little bit of that, like, what should ultimately be done with it, and I kind of wanted y'all's thoughts on it, is the supporter race. So currently, because like there's a bunch of mechanics that I want to have adjusted and added and stuff, and I've got this big old list of ideas. But when I look at the supporter race, it's kind of an interesting thing. So I'm gonna hop into this Kostalton campaign for a moment just to kind of like show what I'm talking about, to remind anyone that hasn't played in like forever, of that the current system is a little disjointed and doesn't work as well in Immortal Empires. Like, I think it actually worked pretty well at the launch of Warhammer 3. It was one of the features that worked fine. But the supporter race is this thing. So the idea behind it is that Kostalton and Katarin are racing against one another to build up to the final reward. And as you build up and you get enough supporters, you get some faction-wide buffs. And to be frank, the buffs are actually pretty decent. They're not amazing, but they're not terrible. I mean, 6% speed, 9 leadership, and 6 control faction-wide is not bad. I think maybe like some of the battle stuff could be buffed just a smidge, but like considering that's not from your tech tree, that's not from your skills or any of your traits or anything, it's just kind of a bonus on top of everything else. So I was looking at it and kind of thinking for a bit, and the problems as I identify them are that the faction you're racing against tends to die really fast. So like if you're playing Kostaltin, it's rare for Katerin to survive to the level where you get to confederate her. And if you're playing as Katerin, it's rare for Kostaltin to survive to the level that you confederate them. But that can be fixed pretty easily. Because you can just make it where the faction is confederated automatically, even if they've already been killed. So kind of like how the dwarfs do with the Book of Grudges. So that way, even if Katerin dies and you're playing Kostaltin, if you get to the end, they're confederated into you. So even if Katerin was dead, you could resurrect her immediately. I also think that Boris Ursus should be removed from the mechanic, because he has the mechanic, which doesn't make any sense. He's just tacked on, because he can't actually interact with it, really. The only thing Boris can do is that he can spend resources to make either Katerin or Kostaltin fall behind a little bit more. And the only reason you would do that with Boris is because you're essentially you're heavily rewarded for penalizing Kostaltin as much as possible, because he has a favorable relationship with Katerin, so it makes it easier to confederate if you make Kostaltin lose and Katerin win. But I think if you just remove Boris from the mechanic and do something else with him, it's fine. But the thing for me is that I feel like they need to have it where each threshold is slightly more interesting, right? That's kind of, because my thought is I think we should keep the mechanic, but it should be only for Kostaltin Katerin, because I actually like the idea that it's this political contest between the two major factions within the Kislev starting area, that can't just be solved with you declaring war on them. You know, it's like, so my thought is, what kind of rewards do y'all think should come with each of the like things? Like, a part of me wondered, should it be that you get to confederate the various Kislevite factions as you go through here? So like at this threshold, you would get to automatically confederate like the Druzina Enclave. This threshold, you get to automatically confederate the Rupsman clan. This threshold, you get to automatically confederate one of the, like, the Brotherhood of the Bear, or whatever. Like, it could be that you are able to acquire the various minor factions to build up to the final reward being you confederate another major faction. That could be one. Another thought that I had could be that you get maybe items or either special items or special ancillaries as you get to the various thresholds. So to each threshold that you get access to, you get, like, not only some buffs and not only diplomacy bonuses, but you get, like, oh, at this one you get like a special banner, and at this one you get a special magic piece of armor, and at this one so like they could add in some unique items, or some special ancillaries that only come from this system. That could be fun. They could also, I don't think CA would appreciate me putting this into the cultural zeitgeist because it would require more work. But they could also do like some special campaign only regiments of renown. So kind of like the Skaven workshop or the blessed spawning for the lizardmen and stuff. There could be like some special units that you get access to by reaching each of the supporters faster. Like, what do y'all think would be like the what would you want to see as, like, what would, if I were to offer you these situations of like these different things, and keep in mind, this is just for the supporter race. I'm not talking about ice training. I'm not talking about the Adamins. I'm not talking about the invocations or the tech tree or any of that. Just the supporter system. What kind of rewards do you think would make you open this menu and be like, oh, I want to check how many supporters I have, because when I get to the next threshold, I get this like cool thing? What would be the thing that would like jump out at you? Like, would it be that it activates dilemmas? Would it be that and then you get to like choose from a selection of like dilemma choices? Especially because I think you want to keep the concept that you're trying to race the AI to these. So, you know, it could be that the cool gimmick that you would get from it, you don't get it if the AI beats you, because the AI gets it instead. Cryoteer, I'm on paternity leave for 8 months, and the VOD of your streams have accompanied me on my daily walks. Oh, well, that's awesome, Cryoteer. Congratulations. I hope you and the kiddo are doing well. I'm glad you get paternity leave. That's awesome. More places should offer paternity leave. Both parents being home is pretty critical, in my opinion. Maybe pseudo legendary lords. Yeah, could do that. I mean, if there's 4 slots and then the final one is like you get Katarin or Crystalton, I could see like 4 specialized characters could be fun. Hold on, I'm gonna write these down. So we have options of specialized lords, unique ancillaries. Then we've got God-aligned bonuses for units on Kislev's roster. I feel like that would fall under the... I feel like that would have more to do with the invocations, not the supporter race. I think that would fall under these instead. I don't think you'd want anything like God-specific to happen down here. Unique dilemmas is another one I see. Dilemmas. Oh, and then yeah, that's another good one, Biofoot, that I need to address is use for supporters after race. That's another good one. Because the race I don't think doesn't really take that long in the grand scheme of like a Immortal Empires campaign. So making it where supporters have a purpose once you've maxed them out, that's a good one. That's a really good one. No, we are going to be playing a Greenskin campaign. I wanted to ask, I wanted to ask some people's thoughts about how to make the supporter race better. No, I don't think tying the Golden Knight would be good to it. I think that would introduce frustration, not excitement. Yeah, unique units. Yep, unique units. Or I'll put unique RORs. All right, I think that's a good list. Thank you. I just wanted to get some feedback on that, as far as like what people thought might be interesting ideas. I think that's enough that I can work with. Thank you very much. Oh my lord, it is cold. It is cold as hell. But yeah, today should be fun. We will not probably stream as late today as we have been in prior days, because assuming Andy is feeling up to it, because I haven't heard from him in a couple days, so I went ahead and shot him some messages. It's about 4 p.m. over in England right now, so or Scotland, I should say, because he is Scottish instead of English. He would be very upset if I said Scotland. But he is so he should be wrapping up with his day soon, assuming he's feeling well. And if he's feeling up to it, we'll have to stop early because we obviously have Lorebeards today, and I will very much want to take some time before Lorebeards to go run to the store and take Sadie out for some like dog, you know, time at the dog park and some other stuff. But anywho, so our main goal for today's stream, for however long we're able to stream for today, is to kill Ungrim, like entirely, wipe him out off the face of the earth. If we can get Ungrim to die and stay dead, that would be very, very, very nice. Granted, this is going to be a little spooky because he does have a actually reasonably powerful army at this point, as he has been getting access to thunder barges, which is a little spooky. So we do need to actually, I remember now, we actually fought this battle at the end of last stream and we won, but the issue was that my Black Orc Big Boss got absolutely dumpstered and killed, and I don't want him to die. So we're trying to take another smack at this battle and not just throw away our Black Orc Big Boss like an idiot. Yeah, good morning everyone, by the way. I hope everyone's doing okay and having a lovely day. Does he have a long-range war machine? Oh, that's really painful. Ow! He does. Okay, he's got some grudge throwers. That's not a big deal. Alright. So, I do think we're gonna want to go ahead and start being aggressive. I'm gonna have you juice up your magic. We'll get a summonable wyvern soon, so we'll use that to harass the thunder barge. Yeah, the big thing is that we need to, wow, that wyvern shows up fucking fast, dude. Alright, good. Our catapults are firing. We're gonna want all of our Black Orcs to activate Immovable Bulwark, and then tell them to hop to it. I'm gonna look to get Gorbad and the River Trolls on Ungrim, so that he is being debuffed as much as possible. We're gonna send our Black Orc Big Boss over here. We're gonna have all of our range units focus the Thunder Barge, as well as a big old Gazem Orc. Okay, now that Ungrim is being engaged, we're gonna send in the big man himself. I'm gonna buff units where I can. We're gonna get our wizard to buff. Where's my wizard? Okay, great. That thing's dead, and our goal is to kind of move down the line here. Oh, okay, I need to pull out a bit. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, we're gonna switch to Unstoppable Choppas and see if we could just chop him up. I'm gonna start the dance. I'm also gonna give them some further buffs. And then we're gonna go for a foot of Gork over on the Black Orc Big Boss. We're gonna pull this unit out. We're gonna wah. Oh god, the hammers were in there. Okay, we're gonna switch back to defense. Let's do a headbutt over here. Okay, that's good. Let's start. We need to start picking off hammerers, I think. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get in on him here and bonk him again. We're gonna bring down a wyvern onto these Doom Seekers. Have our shaman do Here We Go. And Fist of Gork. I'm gonna run away. Turn on guard stance. What are these, trolls? Yeah, let's have them go kill the catapult. My catapults, I want focusing these iron breakers, I think. Come on, he's got one more hit on him. Oh my god, kill him! Fucking Ungrim, dude. Ah, that's so frustrating. Alright. The fucking hammers kept blocking Gorbad's attack. Ugh, I hate Ungrim. I hate him so fucking much. He hits for like 1 billion fucking damage. Did they buff Unstoppable Choppas? They did buff it. I still don't think it's as good as it needs to be. Like, I kind of wish it would, like, it's better than it was, but it needs to, it still needs like a little bit of tweaking. All right. Yeah, I could not get Gorbad onto him as fast as I needed to. Gorbad hit Ungrim. I got him down to like 40. I think I got him. His anti-large is just so fucking ridiculous. On top of his 40% ward save, it's a lot to chew through. All right. So we're gonna be way more aggressive this time. I was too not aggressive. Okay. I'm fine with my wizard tanking that, like, initial shot. I want my catapults to open up by hitting the hammerers for as much as they can. Yeah, that's fine. It actually hit me for a lot less than it did the first time. We do want to hold off a little bit at the start, because I do believe that it is good to try and get some early damage where I can. Yeah, let my archers do a good amount of damage. If y'all could shoot at Ungrim, y'all shoot the Slayers. My Wyvern is frenzying. Very cool. We're gonna send this one down and have him get on the Thunder Barge, which should pretty much get it out of the fight. All right, all you lads, defensive stance, and let's get to it. Oh, the acid burpa blew up on the Slayers. I was like, what happened to him? Alright, I'm gonna go in on these Doom Seekers and help get rid of them everywhere that I can. Trolls, get on him. Gorbad, get your ass over here. Trolls, get in there. Ranged units, let's start focusing more Slayers. Actually, I lied. Focus the Thunder Barge. Alright. I want you on the Hammerers. You're gonna get on Ungrim. And we're gonna have you do an here we go over here. With the River Trolls, that's gonna bring down his stuff a lot. Also gonna do this and then wah. And then I'm gonna run over here and throw down a dance to give more buffs. Okay, great, that's good. Ranged units, let's get rid of start getting rid of the Goblin Hewers. Catapults. Okay, that went much better. Go ahead and pop my health potion. For my shaman, let's do a foot of Gork over on these iron breakers. So that's gonna be a direct hit. Ooh. We're gonna bring down another Wyvern. Send him down into that. Okay, I want y'all to aim over these Doom Seekers. Let's have y'all aim for this group of Iron Breakers. And now we gotta start just chewing through mountains of Slayers. I want you to go over that way. Alright, good. Wyvern did its job. Go get on this grudge thrower. Alright. Trolls. Let's go hunt people down. Alright, I think we've pretty much we're pretty much golden. We're just gonna run away here. Let my arrow boys deal with what's left of these Doom Seekers. Oh yeah, they're gonna. Alright, I think it's just the Goblin Hero crew now. I'll get out of my way. Alright, I can fall back, that's fine. Oh, lordy. Okay, that is a result I can live with. Still was not 100% ideal. We're still definitely going to lose a lot of troops, but considering how nasty that army was, that went fine. Why is the Foot of Gork a boot while in Age of Sigmar it's a barefoot? So, the Foot of Gork traditionally has always been a foot. Like, it's not a boot in every single version of it that Games Workshop has ever created. It has always been a boot. But, or a foot. But in Total War, when they created it, the animation, presumably they thought, they wanted to have, like, the whole orc stomping down, whereas in, you know, the lore and all of the artwork and the descriptions and everything, it's always just been a foot. Like, there's not an entire orc showing up and stomping. It's not like an entire god. It's literally just a big foot that stomps all over the battlefield. But for Total War, they decided to make it an entire orc shows up and stomps down. And so I think they, in their mind, wanted the orc to, like, look really cool and powerful and like a big scary god. As opposed to just like some guy. So they went ahead and modeled, they used the orc war boss model. So instead of using, like, they probably should have used the savage orc model, and just did a they should have just used like a basic savage orc and just had it where the it's just the foot and stomps down. But for some reason, somebody during the development of Warhammer 1, and this was like base game Warhammer 1, was like, oh, we should use a full orc stomping on the ground. And it just led to that whole weird situation. And then during the rework, they changed it so that the foot, like just the boot, is like significantly highlighted, and the rest of the orc is like very, very faded out to make it much more like, you know, what we see in tabletop, where it's supposed to just be like the foot. But since it's still based on that original design, it's a big armored boot instead of just a bare foot. Clan Ungrim is dead. That's nice. Alright. So I lost my wyvern, but I can get a new one. That's not a big deal. You've joined Iron Claws. I would like my wyvern to be very good, so I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade it and do my damnedest to keep it alive. Because as long as I have the wyvern, I can use the cut to chains. Though I can't use cut to chains for now. So let's do block and smash.
The supreme war boss.
God, I'm so sick of Ungrim. Okay, so I could get thick-skinned. Yeah, let's get thick-skinned because I don't have a ton of armor. I would like more armor than I currently have. For our shaman, well, he's pretty much got everything, so we can just do that. And then let's have the Black Orc get more that. You can also get regiments from now while I'm running around. Let's go ahead and pick up our Broken Tusk Mob. Because I could definitely use some more lads. I want my big boss to try and slow this guy down. Nice! Good job! He had a 22% chance of getting that slow off, and he landed it. What a Chad. And then we're going to... Do I want to spend a turn healing, or do I just want to take Gunbad? Oh, Gunbad's weak. All right.
What do you need?
Oh, great. Okay, we're gonna raise it because I want the bits.
Maybe I will.
And then I'm gonna go into my scrap here, and I'm gonna give my. I'm gonna give the Broken Tusk Mob the Banner Boys. So they build up base damage, melee attack, and leadership over the course of a battle. And we're also going to give them scrap saddles so they're faster and have 15 more armor. And because they count as biggins, I've got the tech upgrade now, so they have discouraging attacks. Minus 16 leadership. That's amazing. All right, and then up north, Rachnik. Web weaving is available, so let's put on web weaving. And you are going to march for Kazid Irkulaz. We're gonna rename Karak Ungor because it Games Workshop, or not Games Workshop, Creative Assembly hates me and refuses to give the settlement its proper name. Oh god, I have to, oh there it is. Should be Red Eye Mountain. Thank you very much. All right. Gold will be nice. We need the extra income.
I'm a rune lord, not some
Okay, I think that's the last major army he has, but it looks like Tretch Craventail's going for it, which I'm fine with. Then what are we doing down south?
Great shaman. No.
Yep. I'm gonna raise that so I can get the scrap. And then with the scrap that I have, Gorbad leveled up again. Nice. Let's get more upgrades here. What can I do for it costs 100 scrap for that. 115, 130. I'm not gonna have all these Black Orcs forever. Like, I want to have a Black Orc squad in this army, but I don't want to have this many Black Orcs. We're only running this many Black Orcs right now because we need it to deal with the sheer volume of pick up Loogie Boogies for a bit. We just need it for the sheer amount of Slayers that we're fighting. Though he's starting to counterpick me with Dune Seekers, which is painful. Yeah, I also think Red Eye Mountain should be the provincial capital because it's a better position too. Like Kazid Irkulaz, I think is actually a worse position for the capital because it's so it's a lot closer to Karak Kadrin and also the Silver Pinnacle. So you have like these capitals are back to back, whereas Red Eye Mountain is like in a nice isolated, it's like a further back position. The only time Red Eye Mountain is a worse starting place is if you have invaders coming in through here. So it's something that I'm trying to get them to change. Did I confederate Azag? Nah, he's dead, fam. He's uber dead. Oh, whoops. I did not want to destroy Gunbad like that. That is not what I meant to do. Huh. Wow, that's awkward. All right, we'll improvise. Because what I want to do is I want to let... I'll have to think about that. Because I wanted to... you know what? I can't be bothered to resurrect Skarbrand. Let's just not worry about it. Let's just actually invest in our generic bosses. It's fine. Hello, Sotek. What kind of in-game scenario did I turn on? Mine's random. I didn't turn on any specific ones. I just left it random. We got idle loading and brood mothers finally. Get rid of arrow catcher. Brood mothers. 10 extra leadership for all spider units, and my Arachnaroks deal damage over time. Hell yeah.
Work together.
Now they'll say anything you say.
That's a nasty army. Let's go out here,
Magic's ready.
pop into ambush stance, and see if I can lure him away from the mountain.
The supreme war boss.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna worry about
I
Skarbrand.
like that idea.
What's up with the jacket? It's cold!
Need the place whole. Hear me?
Why else would I wear a jacket?
Invasions done proper.
Alright. You are just gonna keep following him around and slowing him down. I want you to run over ahead. God, he's so close. We just gotta take out Grom Peak and Kazan Irkulaz, and I think we will have broken them.
Metal is nothing.
Oh my god, he retook it.
Ritual.
Hey, I mean, I'll take I'll take the free scrap. Thanks. Thanks, thank you for your contribution. Good old Corn, man. He's like, oh, free ruin? Let me just inhabit that. And then I'm like, oh, free scrap? Let me just take that. We have a good program going. We have a good exchange program. Let's get a spider building and give me a yeah, control building's fine. What else would I build? Squig building? Control's fine.
Here we go.
Alright, so Raknik is hiding. Everyone else is running around doing stuff. Ekrand is slowly coming along. The wall! Alright, there we go. Because I'm a slave to fashion? Ah, yes, nothing more fashionable than a giant white jacket on. Ugh. Also, I forgot to say hello to everyone this morning. Hello to Hawk Oddly, Brainbug 101, Bloodclaw Bob, Entropy, Bishop of Cheddar, Mornington Crescent, Tech 27, Yeti 13, Rails Lizek, Rhizo Lecky, sorry, Shirjin, Shorter 9000. Hello, 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 everyone. Also, we caught Ungrim Ironfist in an ambush. God, I don't want to fight Ungrim. So I'm just gonna do that because I don't want to deal with that. Also, hi, Anthony. Oh, there's two Anthonys. Anthony's Boylane and Anthony Caputo. Or Caputo. Grandpa Grudges, hello. Hoppit, Ronavir, how you guys doing? Shorter 9000. What do I need to conquer to win? To get my short-term victory, I need the southern Badlands, is the only thing I'm missing. Which is the territory of this guy. So our Blazkak is on it. He's taking care of that. Once we've conquered the southern Badlands, we then need to go to the Empire and blow shit up there, which will be a good time.
Leading the greatest. Whoa! The tunnels are the way.
What?
Actually, no, don't do that.
You're the boss.
Bro, this goblin is proving...
Says what?
Grutshod is my favorite goblin big boss I've ever had in my life. This guy, like, never misses.
Ring curse.
Yeah, I want you to go over here so I have tabs on what's going on. Rachnik, that was a beating, but you survived, which is the important part. Let's get Dagabos up and running. So I can make my greenskins as scary as possible. Oh, you finally finished all of your spider upgrades. Hooray. So let's start your combat upgrades. Our big boss is immortal now. Great. Cool. We should probably heal
Who should we zap?
a bit before we do anything crazy. So let's pop into this stance because I can steal some money. And I need a replacement goblin unit, so we'll get some more spear goblins, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I could get an Ragnarok flingers. Oh, I need regular Ragnaroks too. Okay, so let's do this. I feel like spear goblins are gonna be better for me than regular goblins because of the higher melee defense, but at the same time, I don't think it really matters. You're gonna take longer to heal. That's how I'm gonna do this. So I'm gonna get rid of him, and I'm gonna get an Ragnarok flinger, and I'm gonna get a regular one as well that we will later replace with lava ones. But until such time as the lava spiders are available, we're gonna do that. Mountain Gumbad also gonna give me lots of gold. This will be great for the economy. Carrick 8 Peaks, we're gonna build a bigger allied outpost because Quick Head Taker has actually turned into quite the ally. I also have a lot of scrap. Let's get let's give Ruglug's armored orcs. Let's make them scarier. And let's get our Broken Tusk mob to get 25 more armor and 30% missile block chance, which is pretty sexy. Awesome. Good. They're very scary. That is a very, very, very scary unit of Orc Boar Boy Biggins. Okay, that's good. Good. You're gonna heal. We'll heal for 2 turns, and then we'll strike Kazad Irkulaz. The Skaven will hopefully take the Silver Pinnacle this upcoming turn. Kanakadrin's about to be under attack, but I'm not that worried about it. I think that's everything. So good. Gutshroud the Great Shod. That's a great name. I will do that. What do I think when we getting news from Creative Assembly about the next content? Probably not crazy soon.
You fly like a starving squig. I like that.
What I think is very, very likely is that we're going to see a hotfix from CA very fast. Bye-bye. Because there are some notable issues with the current patch that need to be addressed, particularly around, like, missile units. The Fecundites are dead. Wow, okay. Ah, there he is.
I only obey calls.
Skarbrand finally got mad enough about these savage orcs that he's coming up. He's finally like, what is going on down there? Who keeps blowing up my shit?
Gorbad, destroyer of empires.
Hello.
Yes, I serve.
Yeah, you're right. We need to upgrade his name. Grutshod the Great Shod, because he's just a menace, and I love that for him.
Anything goes in.
I love that for him. All right. You need one more turn. So I think it's time for our Savage Orcs to go wawing into Skarbrand, who's in raiding stance, so he's going to be tired. And I still have my wah for one more turn. So in the immortal words of everybody's favorite Greenskins, wah! Oh, this'll be fun. This is a big old army of Greenskins versus... Bro, I feel like my AI is so much better than most people's. Look how good this Khorne army is. Like, look how balanced it is. Wah. He's got 2 skull cannons plus the ROR skull cannon, 3 units of Minotaurs, 1 unit of Blood Beasts, 2 Soul Grinders of Khorne, 1 unit of Blood Crushers, 4 units of Exalted Bloodletters, 2 units of Warriors with Halberds, 2 Gore Beast Chariots of Khorne, and 1 unit of Marauders. Like, that's... And he's level 50. With Slaughter and Carnage, the Armor of Khorne, Talisman of Preservation. Like, I've got that premium AI. We'll save, so worst case scenario, if we have to auto-resolve this, we can later. And now, we're going to drown him in overwhelming numbers. Because that is... Well, to be fair, I have a big stompy army. A lot of my army is big stomp. But that's fine. My giants have a 30% ward save. How many hours do I have in this game? I play incredibly fast. I play much slower than some people I know. But I've got a decent amount. See, in just Warhammer 3, I have...
Another wretched foul
I don't know how to check.
Joins the red host.
It should be on this page, but I think when you're playing, it doesn't show you.
34 months lol.
I have to turn the game off to check
XD.
I think.
Good thing I learned a lot from this study course with our fave fantasy teacher Sotek.
Holy Artist, thank you so much. 1,823 hours for Sotek. There you go. So that's for Warhammer 3. Yeah. Like, I don't have nearly as many hours as, like, Legend of Total War does. But I also have probably finished more campaigns than he has. Because a lot of his hours are spent in battles doing the most insane tactics you will have ever seen in your life. But they take a really long time. Alright, so the tactics that I have... My giants have a 30% ward save, and they also have the ability to eat goblins. So they can eat my little goblin guys to get like a bunch of healing. But I also have the tactic where my Savage Orcs, oh man, my army has a lot of physical resistance, and I do not have a way to get rid of physical resistance, which is a little spooky. I do have Opportunistic Murderer on my Gobos, which is nice. So I'm going to kind of keep one of them off to the side. I think we're gonna use the stealthier element. We're gonna use... Okay, we're gonna be smart. We're gonna use some proper big thinking. So I'm gonna put my biggins over here, my Savage Orc 4 Boy biggins, and we're gonna put one Nasty Skulker unit next to them because we currently have the Surprise Savagery buff, which makes it where if there is a Goblin unit within range, which is these guys, they're gonna make them invisible and unspottable and also give them devastating flanker, so that we're gonna wait for the skull cannons to get isolated from the rest of the army, and then we can run in and murder all the skull cannons. Meanwhile, we're gonna have counter artillery in the form of Dabiggin. So Dabiggin's gonna be our counter artillery. We've got our character squad. Oh, I'm so stupid. I should put the Forbidden Rod on my fucking regenerating troll. God, I'm dumb sometimes. We got our 2 giants. We're gonna have our infantry biggins behind the trolls. So we're gonna let the trolls be up in front, along with the giants, to eat like the initial charge. And then we're gonna have our biggins in the back with the nasty skulkers, because that will make them all stealthed, which is nice. Our hydras will be here as well to unleash our feral hydras. and then we can have our archers in the back line, which, let's move our stabbas over a bit. They should be able to stealth all of that. And then the main thing is we don't want to engage until our WA has arrived.
Keeping the old ways. Watch yourself.
Stealth Greenskins is, or Steph's out. I love that the Savage Orcs can get stealth. Like the nasty skulkers are coming to him being like, "Oi, you gotta use that purple war paint." It makes you hard to see, right?
Your great shame. Power of the war.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and lock y'all as a group. And I want y'all to go this way. And our goal is going to be, we're going to sneak around back so I can take out those skull cannons once the fighting starts. But first, I need my WA to get here, because this is the last turn I get my WA. So I want my WA to run out and tank a lot of the early damage. He spawned a unit? That's cute. Archers, hold your fire. You're going to need all of that ammo for Skarbrand.
X100. Of course, purple's stealthy. Ever seen a purple dread saurian?
Ever seen a... You know, there is actually a stealth... there is a dread saurian variant in the lore that's invisible, which is fucking terrifying. Well, it's not so much invisible as it, like... It's essentially invisible. It's very difficult to shoot, which is fucking hilarious to me. Hey, Lionheart! Thanks so much for the raid! Good to see you! How you been? You're playing some Bannerlord? Hell yeah. If y'all haven't checked out Lionheart, he is, like, genuinely one of the sweetest beings in the entirety of the Total War community. Like, I don't know anybody as awesome and kind as Lionheart. And his streams are awesome. You should check out... If you haven't, you should make sure to absolutely go check him out. Doing Old Realms is what else? Nice. A lot of people have been telling me I need to check out the Bannerlord mods for like Warhammer stuff. Hope's all well with me. Yeah, I'm doing great. I am preparing for a winter storm from hell to hit tomorrow, which will be really interesting because where I live in Texas, there is no... We don't really get snow. Like, we maybe get it once a year or something. And they're saying we're going to get anywhere from 7 to 12 inches tomorrow. Which has never happened in recorded history as far as we are aware here. So that'll be interesting. So if I mysteriously vanish for a little while, y'all will know where I am. But it's only gonna last for like 2 days, maybe. It's because it's gonna get up to like 50. It's gonna warm up a good bit on like Saturday. So it'll all be gone pretty fast. Bro, why are you summoning demons in the middle of... Okay, whatever. You know what? I'll take the free WA points and just not complain about it. Just take your WA points and shut up, Sotek. Alright. So we've got our little sneaky gits over here. I've got the stratagem where my Savage Orcs are invisible if they're within range of nasty skulkers. So we're just kind of sneaking around behind Skarbrand. Oh, my Stone Trolls actually took a lot of damage. What the hell? I don't know where all that damage came from, but whatever. I'm not that worried about it. Our WA just got here. I'm gonna follow them. Alright, to begin is lobbing rocks. Oh, very nice. Doesn't that thing have flame resistance? Oh, yeah. 40% flame resistance? Yeah, that Ragnarok could not care less. Alright, WA units. WA! Go die for me. Archers. Wait, no. Archers, there you go. Head for Skarbrand. You guys are gonna head over this way. And then my main force. Everyone with a bow, shoot the big guy. Alright, we can break this off. Go, 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 go. Archers! Shoot Skarbrand. He is very scary. And I would like to deal as much damage as I can to him before he gets anywhere near us. He did not split up what I was expecting. Okay, you go that way. Y'all jump on this thing. All right, boys, we're up. Skarbrand is taking exactly 0 damage. Cool story. That's not a good fight for us. I don't know how Skarbrand just ran around behind us real fast. Ow, 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 ow.
It's suspended.
Time to start casting them wall spells. You, combat time. We are not fighting the halberds. That is fighting a bad matchup for us.
Let's get some.
Okay, the biggins are on Skarbrand. Start just picking things off here. All you lot, get in here. You run off that way. You, let's get on the chariots. Ow! Where's my other giant? You. Savage Arrow boys, let's back up. You lot, focus Skarbrand. You on this. Let's get rid of the Minotaurs. You lot, okay, this is all looking fine. You can chase them off. To begin, why don't you start chucking rocks at these nerds? You are gonna do a little shimmy. Let's get our giant on Skarbrand. Our giant should be able to mess him up. Okay, he's dying. Alright, good. There's just too many of us. Our giants are doing awesome. They're basically unkillable right now. Because they've got the 30% ward save. Uh-oh. Giants, kill him! Oh, that rampage lasts for a really long time. No, thank you. Haha, I'm leaving. If you have arrows, back the fuck up. Re-downloaded Final Fantasy 14 tonight? Oh, awesome, Hawk. We could get some play in. Tonight we're probably gonna have lore beards, but if Andy's not feeling well, we'll do Final Fantasy instead. No, they're not self-cannibalizing to heal. They're eating goblins. It's not cannibalism. It's not the same. Oh, Legend found out you can eat yourself with the ability? That's hilarious. Is Andy okay? I think so. I mean, Andy's got consistent health issues. So, like, is he okay? I mean, kinda. You know, as okay as he can be. Let's see. We can pick up Route Marcher. Teach him right. Nice. Our Black Orc. Let's grab. Let's get 2 more Scar Veteran points. Do I want to pursue him? Oh no, I can't. I'm at the end of my movement. Are you mock? All right, so we can do that. Our alliance with the Skaven is going quite well. Financially, we're doing quite well. I think it's time for us to get a new army, chat. And I think Skarsnik may be dead, but I think we can still honor him with a Night Goblin themed army after a Night Goblin big boss. So let's get an aggressive big boss. I kind of want a perceptive one, actually. Yeah, let's get a perceptive Night Goblin big boss. And he is going to take in some Skaven allies. Because, you know, Night Goblins, Skaven. Who name 2 better friends, right? We're gonna pick up better Night Sneak In, Nastier Squigs. We can also get Ambusher, Route Marcher. I wish Troglodytes gave you something besides just Invasion Chance. Let's also get... Let's get Raider. Looter and Ironhard. We're gonna give him all the Night Goblin RORs. And eventually the Acid Purpa when it comes along. What kind of unit should we take? What do we want in our Night Goblin army? Because any Skaven are viable, but we could get Doom Flayers, we could get Warp Lightning Cannons. How traumatized would a dwarf be if they heard an orc speak fluent Kazalid? They would be very upset. they would be extremely upset. It would certainly be. It'd be one of those moments where I think that dwarf in particular would be convinced that they were truly living. Oh, I can almost get Gobbo Chant. I would need another goblin unit, but I like all my spiders. I don't want to. Let's see. Arrow Catcha, Shoot the Runts, Regimental, Little Won't Hurt. Net 'em Up is so fucking good. But Regimental is also really good. We'll take Regimental for now, mostly for the vigor loss and the upkeep.
This trick works wonders.
Ready for bossing?
Death Runners, you think? Here, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll, right? Let's so we got, well, what if we did 1 unit from each of the great clans? What if we did that? So what if we did 1 Eshin unit, 1 Skarier unit, 1 Molder unit, and 1 Pestilence unit? Though I don't know if either of these guys have any Clan Pestilence stuff. Oh, Plague Claw Catapult, that's Clan Pestilence. So how about that sounds kind of fun and thematic. Let's do like one per clan.
We make claw pact, yes. Strong oath, never broken. Good.
How about I will join your fight against the Legion of Asgore, who is nearly dead and very far away from me. And I will also give you 3,000 gold and you give me a military alliance. Okay, good. One of each? Hell yeah. If a Wah can pull animals in to join it, can it pull Beastmen or Skaven? Probably not, because the Greenskins would likely kill said Beastmen or Skaven.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Okay, why don't you start getting fanatics? Low funds? That's... No, I disagree. My funds are fine! Okay, the Silver Pinnacle is under siege by Tretch. Awesome. By the way, I don't think I've asked y'all today, but how's everybody doing? How are we all? Oh, I need to turn off the fast forward. Whoops. Turn it off. Turn it off. Okay, so... Oh no! I can only get lava archers. I can't get the lava Ragnarok. Well, that's no fun. Let's do the Squig Tide then, because I want the armored Squig Hoppers for my Night Goblin army. Dang it! I wanted lava Ragnarok, but our wall wasn't big enough. But it's okay. Our next wall is going to be against Reichland, and Reichland is strength rank 1. So it's gonna be, like, it's gonna be the war of all wars. We're gonna sack that for lots and lots of sweet, good, juicy, delicious money.
Now.
Get me one last point in Dagabos.
Leading the greatest. Whoa!
Let's get more. Let's get rain stacks so I can get more money from blowing shit up. Why are you so bad at stealing technology?
Sneaky kill.
Dude, I love Grutshod the Great Shod, our goblin big boss, is like unstoppable. This dude has been running around succeeding at damn near every agent action. Alright, Grom Peak is ours, though we're gonna sack it first. Because I like having a stable economy for like 5 seconds. I like to fantasize about having an economy that's not garbage. Okay, so you're gonna take in the armored Squig Hoppers. We can also... Oh, I could get ogres too! Oh, this guy could have all sorts of fun shit in his army. Yo, give me some Mournfang cavalry. And... yeah. This army's gonna be weird. This is gonna be a weird army. I'm down for this. Okay. And then I would like... what do I want from Clan Scryer? Well, we're gonna take Death Runners from Clan Action. So let's do that first. So we got a unit of Death Runners. Perfect. Carrick 8 Peaks will be upgraded this upcoming turn. Let's go ahead and upgrade Quickback Mountain. Badakvar, we can get a big spider building. I would also like... I've got a big front line. We need archers, fanatics. We're gonna have to shave down some stuff. We're gonna get the Regiment of Renown Colossus Squig. Oh, we need Mangler Squigs. Gotta have Mangler Squigs. We also need... yeah, we're gonna have to massively shave down our regular goblins. But that's fine, because we'll be augmenting them with, like, Skaven and stuff. We need a Goblin Big Boss. So let's get a... Your armor is terrible. But I think I'd rather a strong one. So let's get Rend Face Smasher.
Night Doubles Big Boss.
And then we also need a Night Goblin Shaman. Do I have a max Shaman building anywhere? I don't think so.
I'm the boss.
Oh no, I do right here. Ah, silly me. So we want a Night Goblin Shaman. Oh, Mushroom Addicted. Hell yeah.
Spell time. Now's the time.
Hell yeah, brother. All right.
Share these mushies around. Let me help. Who's the boss?
So that'll put us at 19. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some shuffling of units. Maybe we'll just do Mournfang Cavalry. Maybe we'll drop the Man-Eaters. Because I don't think I can fit that many Skaven and that many Ogres and still have all the guys that I need for the rest of my army. We're gonna have to make some decisions. Alright, for you, for tactics, let's get Power of Dewa.
This is the plan.
And let's also get Block and Smash.
Time for a new ruse, boys.
Azariah the Undefeated? Hey, you can't just steal someone's identity theft is not a joke. Azariah. People are gonna confuse you for somebody else who's a lot cooler than you. Dank Matter, is it wrong to have recurring lascivious dreams about the Sisters of Twilight sexually punishing me for trespassing from bounds of the Witchwood? Is it wrong? No. Is it something that you should be sharing on stream? Also no, but you know, here we are. So, you know, you do you, fam. Let's full upgrade our Broken Tusk Mob. Nice. Okay, let's get our River Trolls. Oh, I need another troll unit, don't I? If I want to have... Wait, can I run... Oh, no, I only need 2 troll units for that. Okay, cool. So... Let's go ahead and give our River Trolls better healing. So they regenerate faster.
Boss?
No king shaming. I'm not king shaming. I'm just saying. I'm just stating a thought. He asked my opinion, I gave it to him. Like, I think that dream is one worthy of pursuing. Don't get me wrong. Okay. I think we've done everything we can do right now. A penguin named Paul, evil chairman, tell me more. No comment. Was the new scrap upgrades added with the DLC? I think they went through and like tweaked some of them. But like all legendary lords have unique ones as well. No kink shaming, skink shaming on the other hand. No, don't shame the skinks. Hey, Wurzag's still alive. That's nice. I don't think I'm gonna have time to go down there and beat him up, so I guess we could be friends. Normally I beat up Greenskin characters, but I'm not gonna dedicate the effort to go down there and get him. Oh nice. Vanguard deployment for all goblins. Hell yeah. Greenskin tech tree is actually like super fucking good now. Let's see. Why don't we grab... Let's get the artillery buff. Oh, you know what? No, I want the casualty replenishment. Yeah, let's get casualty replenishment going.
Today, boys. Get it? Purebag, destroyer of empires.
All right, you're gonna grab. We could probably get a bigger. Let's get dodgy gee. Well, Let's get biggest and strongest.
The best is always mine. Right to it.
Hey, we can hold off a turn and just let's get one more turn of healing, and then I'll come down on Grum Peak.
Yes, boss. What? This magic.
All right, we're gonna burn this at the ground so I can get the extra scrap. And I would like to upgrade my Arachnaroks to all have 20% missile resistance. Oh, I can make his explosion bigger too. That's nice.
Anything you say.
And then you can get... let's go ahead and get Madcap Mushrooms. You're gonna get Gutter Fighter. You are gonna get... Let's grab Dodgy Geezer. Actually, can I take this the same turn I... Yes, I can. Boop.
Who should we zap?
Nicely done. Upgrade Red Eye Mountain so I can get better money. You didn't take the Silver Pinnacle? Come on, Skaven. It's a simple job!
Power of the war!
Do I want to go in there, or do I want him to come outside? I think I want to go in there. Because I can... Oh, but I don't have stealth right now. I don't have those tactics. Alright, so I'm gonna... I'll build a set of siege towers, and then I'll go in. Oh wait, there's another corn army. A big one too. Okay, so we need to hit him and go. Yeah, we need to burst our way in and then skedaddle. Brett told me the new Greenskin tech tree is a downgrade to the old one. I mean, maybe in like a very, very strict like hardcore gaming sense, but like, I don't know, it's bigger than it used to be and has access to some cool buffs that I really like giving all your goblins Vanguard deployment, getting discouraging attacks on all biggin units is pretty nice. Like being able to get any scrap upgrades you want without having to go through the tech tree to get them. So if like there's a specific brand of upgrades you want, you can just grab it as long as you can afford it instead of having to like wind your way through the tree to get to it. I don't know. I would probably say that I think it's mostly a upgrade, but I'm also not that hardcore of like a... Like, I don't know. I don't know if I know that much. Okay. I don't want to get shot by towers because this is a pretty high tier settlement. So we're gonna hide over there. We're gonna have the nasty skulkers come in from the other flank because we're gonna have them sneak in and be all nasty skulking like. But we're fighting Korn, so I'm not that worried about his like shooting, killing my giants. I forgot to switch items around. God damn it. Whatever, it's fine.
Savage your great shame!
Go smash all the walls down, lads.
Savage your great shame!
I'ma come with you so I can start blowing people up.
There's the prize! Savage your great shaman. Keeping the old ways. Big surprise.
Gotta get inside the range here.
Savage your great shaman. Cook Mook's will.
Alright, let's start blowing people up. Ah! Splat. Alright, Big Daddy, you can shuffle off for a bit while I tear all this down. I wonder if he'll be smart enough to dodge this. Survey says no. That did nothing. Stupid corn and all of his spell resistance. But I'll just keep flinging people off walls. Oh, I forgot to send my skulkers in. Skulkers! And you get... Oh! Oh no! Bro, you weren't even standing that close. How did it... apparently a random brick from the wall just flew off and hit our savage orc in the head. How did... Man's out there casting spells and just gets killed by a fucking random ass rock thrown from the wall. When the wall collapsed, it killed the savage orc shaman, even though he was not standing on it. I guess he was standing a little too close for some silly ass reason. Oh god, it's so fucking silly. Nothing better than when a character just randomly dies in siege. Oh Jesus. Man got bonked. Something fierce. Well, at least we weren't very far in the siege, so I'm not that bothered about it, but it's just like, come on, man.
Keeping the old ways.
Here, stand behind the giants, and they'll guide you over to the wall, dude. That way you don't get shot. Silly goose. Actually, just go stand over there. That's fine. Just go stand by the wall where I don't have to worry about it. Good grief. Skulkers, get up to it. Bunch of silly dumbasses. Was funny though. Not gonna lie. Do mushrooms like being under a rock? Under, sure. Struck by at like terminal velocity, probably less so. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Not bad. Lore of Wall is the strongest. It truly is. Yeah, hop in. I prefer the new tech tree as well. It may like maybe when you break it down, it's not as good as the old one, but I don't know. I like it more. But that could also be because I'm just dumb. Texas still has power. Well, the winter storm doesn't get here till tonight/tomorrow. But I probably won't lose power. We never lost power more than like for a few minutes at most. Good job, lads. I would also like to crack open this section. Now, what would be really funny is if I cast that spell and like a bloodletter flew off the wall and like hit my Savage Orc on the way down and then died. That would give me a good case of the giggles. Y'all in yet? Almost.
Keeping the old ways.
Yeah, if we can get this tower down, I will be generally happy.
Goblins!
Almost. Tiny goblins carrying giant ladders. They have big pockets. Alright, y'all can start moving over. Not quite that far. Nice. Good work. Y'all can just stand there and look pretty for a minute. I want you to get a lot closer so you have better aim here. That should be enough space for everybody to get through. Do ogres eat orcs? Yes. Do they taste like shiitake? Sure, why not? They would probably taste like a very meaty, fleshy mushroom. How do the giant's logs not shatter from hitting a wall? Shh. Don't bring your logic into my fantasy game. How much more wins do I have? I have another 36 reserves. That is not a lot, so I'm probably gonna start being a little more judicious with my spell use. Oh, good, everybody's in. All right. In you get, lads, and let's have y'all go here in preparation for the next stage. It's almost there. Come on, big guy. You can do it. Also, I feel like that should deal significantly higher damage to buildings than it does, but whatever. Oh, that's no fun. Here, just move over a smidge. Since thinks that walls have support columns that shouldn't be allowed to come down, which is very silly. Well, that was a good hit. Maybe the last one just didn't hit very well. Get moving, you gits! Like one or two more hits.
Haste on corpses!
One. Ugh.
He's made. Run, boys.
You are killing me, Smalls. You go. You go. You. It's gonna be a long walk, but go. All right, it's down. Loads. It's go time. Everybody in, let's go.
Of the war. Killing and crushing. Biggest brutally storm. That's the place. Respect away! Oh, hear me! Biggest brutally storm.
Looks like a good time for here we go. Good job. Way to be annoying.
Stickers ready! Dragon!
On the bus! Savage your great shame!
I honestly think Fist of Gork and Here We Go are like the best spells in this lore. But this does look like a reasonable place for a flip card. A lot of infantry. Just okay, demon damage. Killed that guy. Oh, archers. My bad. Forgot you guys.
Goblins! You saw?
Chaos Warriors, bring it on.
Smoke says do it!
They may be about to surround us. Well, make yourselves useful. Fight to the death. Okay, enemy general's dead. Good. Let's get an upgraded brain bursta. You go this way, you go this way. Pigs, you're up. Ooh, good fire breath. You lot! Go, go, go! Archers! Okay, Skulkers did their job. They were annoying and delayed things. See them off. Giants! Oh wait, no. There's a giant here. Giant! Tear down that wall. The big one? Tear down that wall.
Savage your great shaman!
Here, just fire breath them. Okay, y'all cleared out things here? Cool. Go that way. Ever boys! Up here.
Chopper's ready!
Giant, go, 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 go. I got a job for you. Come on, let's go. Get around the corner. Come on. There you go. Go smash that.
Savage your great shaman!
Oh, marauders. Y'all are easy to kill.
Is that all you got?
Wall magic is not great versus Cord. For damage, anyway. Okay, yeah, y'all are gonna take the scenic route. I don't like those guys coming up behind us. You go deal with these people. You lot are gonna go... Yeah, y'all are gonna go here. Good job, Giant. You. Take that. We're not ultimately gonna go that way, but... One more hit ought to do it.
Savage your great shaman!
Kill them all!
Get him! Shifting! Alright. Arrow boys! Moving fast! Biggins!
Never let a Hydra be behind you. Good.
There's the scrap. Moving fast.
You go that way.
Ready?
Y'all go that way.
Oh, then.
The rest of us shall go up.
Power of the wall.
Ooh, those exalted blow letters are a little nasty. Oh, he's rampaging. Yeah. Go support him. Infantry, y'all can go up here. What are you doing? Go, 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 go. Ow, that hurt. Oh, I can't actually take that yet. Come down this way.
Challenge your great shame!
Yeah, all the demons are dissolving. We're taking Galbraz. Though we're not going to take it because there's another giant ass corn army coming. I think we're just going to sack it and run. You can get Hydras and Waz. Yeah, feral Hydras are a Wa only unit, but they're a little worse than the regular Hydras because they're feral. So they have like Rampage and some other stuff. Yes, I got my wyvern.
Challenge your great shaman!
Alright, I'm gonna flee back to my territory. Let's get one of the boys, Superstitious Savages, and Trance-Addled Buffoon.
Proper mystic stuff.
Make him a bit more of a experienced fighter. And then we're gonna make we're gonna grant some leadership. We get Mither is I really like Mither. Tenacity. Big boss. See, we're definitely gonna go up the red tree with this guy, and he gets Smash him faster. So I don't think I need you to have Smash him faster as a better buff. Yeah, we'll do heroic killing blow, it's fine. And then do Wound Maker and Smash him faster. There we go. Cool beans. Then we've got...
Night Turbo War Boss.
I really should do brag about the boss, shouldn't I? Yeah.
Yes, I'll do it. Night Turbo Boss.
Got 4 more turns until that thing. There's no other high tier Skaven units I want at this exact moment in time. But we could get a stand-in. Actually, we could just take a Super Squig for now, which will blow up on people. And then we can replace things as we unlock more slots. But this will at least get him like active and moving. Okay, so I need you to probably start getting ready for the Empire invasion. Yeah, I think that's going to be our next big thing.
Leave him! Let's get stabby!
You can't do anything this turn.
Go bad Iron Claw.
All right, I was gonna let you heal this turn.
They feel good, babe.
Let's see. Well, it's good to see you. Lore facts. Something I've been meaning to ask Loremaster is the demons of 40k built different since they're supposed to be a match to Space Marines, but in fantasy, demons die to like knights. Not really, no. The demons of fantasy are they're for the most part the exact same as the demons in 40k. Fantasy, the thing you have to remember about Warhammer Fantasy is that it's a universe that is significantly more magically charged than the 40k universe. So a lot of the feats and craziness that you'll see kind of popping up within the setting are going to be things that appear kind of insane if you think of them as like normal people or like regular humans, which they're just not.
This trick works wonders.
But the demons in fantasy are also a lot scarier than what the battle game tends to show, because like the battle game, for the sake of like game balance and keeping things kind of straightforward and stuff, you end up having things where like an Empire's swordsman, which granted is a, you know, professional trained soldier, like career soldier, is like spouting similar stats to a lot of the like demon type stuff. But when you're actually in the setting and dealing with the various entities and people running around, demons are like fucking terrifying. Like even the least of the demons of chaos are nightmarish creatures, and like a singular bloodletter is going to be a very difficult proposition for like 3 people. So when you have a situation of like a singular space marine fighting a singular bloodletter, you know, that being kind of this fairly evenish contest. In fantasy, you're usually gonna have a situation where like a singular greatsword is gonna have a really fucking hard time versus a singular bloodletter. Versus like you would probably need like a good 2 or 3 greatswords to take a bloodletter down with any reliability. But I think a lot of people tend to, and granted, this is going to change based on which authors you're familiar with, because this is something Andy and I have talked about a lot on Lorebeards, which is that there is a strong amount of inconsistency in Warhammer Fantasy about just how magical the world is supposed to be. Different writers have taken like different answers to that question, where some writers like to lean into it more, and so the universe is extremely magical. Magic is everywhere, it's all over the place, and this results in things like the you know, this results in a lot of like crazy shit happening all over the place. And for regular people, regular like average Joes are gonna be far more capable of fighting against the various nightmarish things that can pop up around the world. When you're like, well, when I compare this to the 40k thing, like the 40k version of this is like ripping Space Marines in half, and yet there are Imperial soldiers that are capable of taking them on. And I would say the general answer to that is, yeah, magic. The world is a lot more magically charged. There's a lot more magical goodies going on, and that results in the people being a lot stronger. And oh, I guess we're going to war with the ogres. That's unfortunate. but all right. Oh, that's really annoying considering he's like right smack in the middle of my nation. How much can I slow him down? I can slow him down. I can kill a lot of this. I always fucking hate when that happens. When you have like some pseudo allies and then they end up attacking each other. It's always really annoying. But yeah, magic be crazy. Magic do be crazy. Because it's not just the magic in the sense of like spells, but like the very people themselves are infused with it. Like it's a part of everything. That's always why I have found a lot of the distracted Sotek, very distracted Sotek. There is the discourse that that everyone is ever so fond of the idea of like what would happen if you took Warhammer Fantasy versus 40k. Like if you put them in the same room with each other and made them fight each other, who's gonna come out on top? And it's always been, I have found, a very difficult thing to really examine with any reliable measurements, because they operate on such fundamentally different ideas. And the moment you introduce them to one another, a lot of the changes that would immediately happen would be really dramatic for either side. For instance, the idea of and I think Andy's better about talking about this than I am. But the 40k universe bluntly just is not as magically saturated as the fantasy universe is. It just, like, psychers are so much more rare than, like, as a blank per person compared to wizards. And the moment you enter the fantasy verse, even if you're not a wizard, you're just like a guy, magic is fucking everywhere. There is no such thing as a place that doesn't have it. And it's going to affect you in ways like, Andy's done his little series where he's talked about how the winds of magic affect people emotionally, like how, like, if there's too much of certain winds in areas, it causes people to start acting in bizarre ways, whether it's like the wind of fire or the wind of life or the wind, like any of the winds. It starts messing with people. And the same is true for, as these other new factions would start showing up in the setting, the winds of magic would start to affect them really, really, really deeply. Which would have some very interesting results. Both, not all of it would necessarily be negative, but the newness of it to them would put them at a pretty significant disadvantage. The one thing from 40k I'd like to see what they do in fantasy are blanks or pariahs. I mean, the closest thing that those do exist in fantasy, people that are able to, like, have extreme disruptive effects upon the winds of magic, to the point where they, like, draw it into themselves and just flat out negate it. I mean, that's what Luther Harkin is. Granted, in the video game context, it's not that exciting, because it's just that he has, like, insanely high spell resistance and stuff. But from, like, a lore standpoint, Luther Harkin would be, like, a borderline, like, Luther Harkin would be insane to go up against for anybody, because just his presence alone would so nightmarishly affect everything around him, because he's just like a vortex that just sucks in magic and dumps it somewhere, almost being like a miniature vortex from the vortex in Ulthuan. But there are people in the fantasy world that get that. It's a mutation that can show up as well. There are mutants within the Warhammer world that draw in the winds like that. Laughing God, have you had a chance to see the new Nosferatu movie yet? Nope. I have not had any time to go to the movies. I want to because I really want to see. Wait, what did I do with all my archers? Okay, where's my gobos? Nope. Because I really want to see. I want to see the new Rohirrim movie, and I want to see the. I want to see the Nosferatu. I want to see both of those films. I really hope CA does the Champions of Chaos thing. I'm so scared that CA is gonna see like some of the discourse on like the Reddit and stuff where people are like, oh, we just need Neferata and then that's it. That's all we need. And it's like, why would you ask for something so boring? Where's your sense of like taking things to the next level? So disappointing. Wow, those ogres are hauling ass. Jesus. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to get that up in time. How many Luther Harkins was Warhammer need for Kaldor Dragon Tamer to stop casting the Vortex and retire? I feel like everyone would have to be one. Oh geez, I was not paying attention. Those blood vultures just ate my archers. Well, I almost had it up in time.
Choppers ready. Boys.
Oh, that's not nice. Well, we're definitely gonna win this fight, so that's cool at least, I guess. Guys, how's that giant not dead? There he goes. Alright, let's isolate the character and then we'll deal with him. Let's get rid of the Yetis. Fire Belly is just destroying shit. Okay, now we deal with their paymaster. And once their general is dead, that gives us a little more oomph to work with. All right, you lot, start heading back. Yeah, that fire belly's gotta go. I think he's coming down here now. Bro's a menace. Oh, get out of the way! Get out of the way! Oh, get the trolls out. The trolls are gonna get dumpstered by him. Archers, kill the fire belly! Oh god, that was a not terrible cast. Good job, bro.
Where's Gobbers?
He's almost dead. Get him. Hey, trolls, y'all can go ahead and reinforce over here.
Goblins! Running! Moving fast!
Make them pay for every inch. It's actually kind of interesting seeing the AI be not awful with their spell targeting. Y'all chase them down. Start wailing on the gorgers.
Where's better than dead?
Yeah, let's finish off the gorgers.
Where's the scratch? Slow
Oh god, he's coming back. Ah, god, fuck you, Fire Belly. That's so mean. Oh, that was so painful. Yeah, hopefully he just won't come back.
Lads are ready!
Ow. Nope, he's coming back. He's got so little health left. Oh, that's army losses. No, I wanted to kill him. Damn it. What do you want to do? What should we do with corruption? Corruption's tricky. Corruption has this unfortunate thing where a lot of people have a very different opinion on it. Some people want corruption to be a very invasive mechanic where if you don't properly, like if you don't pay a lot of attention to it and you're not constantly trying to ward against it, that it should punish the player significantly. Bro, come on, I just made this army. Alright, here we go. The issue is, so you have some players that want corruption to be a very, very in-depth mechanic that is very punishing to people that ignore it. But then you have other players who don't want corruption to be punishing. They want corruption to just kind of like be in the more of a background mechanic that doesn't have a super dramatic impact on what they're doing. So you kind of get this compounding problem where if you make corruption too good, you end up with or like corruption too impactful, we'll say. You end up with some players that throw a fit because they feel like they're being punished. Which I am not sympathetic to, I will be honest. I think, like, if you're someone that's bad at managing corruption, then get good, son. But that has resulted in annoying things. For instance, we have the current system, which I am not a fan of, where corruption is mostly revolves around battles. So like if you're winning fights with your faction, you build up corruption of your relevant choice, which I am not a fan of that. I think it's dumb. Because it makes it where all of the corruption like skills, all of the corruption abilities, and all of that just don't really matter, because all you have to worry about is just winning fights. And as long as you win fights, that is the only corruption mechanic that has any bearing or relevance on whatever you happen to be doing at that point. And I'm just yeah. I'm not a huge fan of that, because I think corruption should be something that revolves around your building choices, and your I think it should revolve more around your building choices and your like your character skills and your agents, your hero agents. But and I also think that corruption should be very, very punishing, where if you're ignoring it and you don't properly interact with it as a mechanic, that it should cause you a lot of problems. It should like cripple your public order. It should cause like armies of a relevant type to start spawning with extreme prejudice in your area. Like, I would very much like Creative Assembly to bring back the demon portals, and make it where if you're not paying proper attention to the to your corruption levels and it gets too high, that if it's chaos corruption, it starts spawning in portals to the relevant dark powers. So you start getting like if you have too high Nurgle corruption, not only should it have negative effects on your units and make it where like disease spreads easier, but it should also do things like a portal to the realm of Nurgle should open up, and like Nurgle armies will keep spawning in the area. And you need to go close the portal. If you don't close the portal, it's just gonna keep pumping out baddies. Oh my god, that actually did way more damage than I thought it would. I thought that was gonna do like, I'm not used to those kinds of abilities actually hurting.
Call for me. Get it done.
I need to use Super Squigs more. I'm an idiot. I forgot to debuff his charges. Oh, we got found. Well, this is going terribly. Okay, the Stonehorn's almost dead at least. Reinforcements have arrived!
Snacks off for that, yeah?
I did not think he was gonna find me on that flank, and I stopped paying attention. Well, this is a fucking mess. You need to get on that, boss. Okay, we somewhat stabilized our back line. That giant's gotta go. I miss the old Fnatic targeting system. I hate that it's like this awkward ass thing. I miss when it was just like a regular breath attack. You could aim much simpler. I may need to try this one. I haven't fought with this army yet. This is a very difficult battle to jump into. We may need to take another whack at this one. Yeah, let's go ahead and try that again. This army's a little weird compared to my prior ones. That's a lot of ogres. And I don't want to lose them. I just got these guys. What time is it? It is 12 o'clock. I have not... Okay. So, I think maybe... Oh, you know what? I'm so silly. We should fight in the forest. We're night goblins. The dark spaces are ours. Yeah, let's fight in the forest. I'm so silly. That way we can, like, heavily mitigate the ogre damage. Oh, these guys can hide. Interesting. It may be better to hide them further away so that they can kind of, like, fly into the enemy once they get close. I feel like such a doofus for not being sneaky before. We will leave our war boss out where he can see them, and our man-eaters, just so he's like, oh look, enemies. We'll keep our squig hoppers kind of more in reserve. Though, actually, no, let's put our squig hoppers on the flank, actually, and let our weeping blades be amongst our night goblins. That'll be better. And this time, I need to make absolutely goddamn sure I fire off Gork'll fix it before they get to my battle line. Okay, y'all need to move, like, way over on the flanks. And hopefully not be seen. I feel like they're gonna see us. Yeah, they're gonna... Asshole is deploying too wide. I can't sneak around him. Mournfang with great weapon. Ooh, he's got anti-large Mournfang cavalry. That's nice. I'll fall back further in. Yeah, his frontage is so fucking wide. I don't think I can sneak around it. Start popping off shots. Damn. You... See if we can get the jump on him. Super squig, super squig. Ah, that was not a very good one. Shaman! You're not my shaman. Shaman! Gork'll fix it!
I'm gonna go!
Fanatics! Y'all go in on the iron guts. See if I can sneak past him.
Looks tasty.
They got the fear.
Archers, let's focus the Stonehorn. You focus the Giant. 8-peak Loonies. Throw out Fanatics. Throw out Fanatics. Nice. You this way, you this way, you. Okay, he can't defend from all of us. Maddox. 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 Not close enough. Well, Gork will fix it over here. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. I want the war boss chasing off their general. It's going better than it was. Those stupid tigers are messing up my back line. You go that way, you kill them, you kill them. Ooh, run away.
Fast and sneaky. Death runners.
I don't know if there's going to be a way for us to win this. This might be just too many guys jumping on us when we were in march stance. Like, we are catching enemies out, but oh god, there's so much like cavalry. Our war boss is back. We gotta make sure like fleeing units don't come back. The only other thing I could think we could try is like maybe our like ogre units need to be in front of the rest of our army, so they like eat the initial charge. That'd be the only thing I could think of. I really did not want to fight Skrag, but fucking Queek. It's like, we should kill the ogres. It's like, we may just have to accept that this army's dead. That may also be the situation.
You won. Speak hoppers. Get going.
I mean, he did take a lot of damage, but I'm not. The only thing I can think to try, we'll try one more time. The only thing I can think to try is starting with a more condensed formation. That way he's not able to get around us. He can't get behind us. And having our Mournfang cavalry eat the initial charge so that the ogres aren't able to hit my night goblins with that like big early rush. So like kind of hiding over here in this forest corner and then trying to get lucky with like, yeah, leadership shocking them, which is going to be rather spooky. Because it'll also mean my guys will have a good chance of being leadership shocked right off the corner. But if we have the Mournfangs eat that initial hit, the rest of my army will probably be better positioned. And I can use the super squig. I could hide the super squig maybe a little somewhere like really far away. But he's deploying so wide, I don't think it's really... Let's deploy like a lot of our army out in the open, so maybe he'll be like, oh, there he is. Because the only way I'm going to be able to sneak the super squig to actually get it around behind him would be, he needs to be like way over here.
I'm ready! Let's scrap!
You can try that. Alright, here he comes. So, cavalry. Man-eaters can go there. Boss can go back here. Manglers can go back there. So we'll lead them into the depths of the forest. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, so actually, I might, if I could get Durkic Squigs and maybe the Armored Squig Riders, if I could get them both on the flank so that they could come down on the Ogre's rear once the fighting really kicks off, that would be swell.
Squig hoppers!
Oh, he's got Bone Crusher as a bound spell. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, y'all gotta hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Feel like he's gonna end up walking in here to scout me out anyway. But I may be able to lead some of his troops away on like a chase. I'm gonna see if I can get the Scuba Squig to hit his Mornfang Cav, because that'd be a good pull. Yeah, he's definitely gonna like see us out. Alright, so we're gonna have the Squig Riders just get the hell out of Dodge. One great, and the AI responds immediately with that that buff.
Mornfang cavalry.
We is gobos! Where's me shrimps?
Those are just saber tusks. We want to hit.
Mornfang cavalry. Carve the boots. Man-eater pistols.
Okay, all archers. We're gonna shoot the Mornfang. We're also start throwing out fanatics. Throw down some debuffs. Throw the war boss at these. Yeah, let's get these saber toss off the field. Manglers, you're up. Okay, we should be able to mess up these saber tusks. Throw down another Gorkle Fix It over there. Run away. Okay, the Mornfang's running. Bring up Squigs. Oh, jeez. Okay, archers. I need to get rid of the giant.
Night goblins! We do it!
More fanatics. More fanatics.
Don't want it!
Infinite fanatics.
We ain't better than them! Ready! Now for nasty!
Okay, send in the next group of manglers.
Squig hoppers! Gonna kill us!
Oh, no. I don't want to fight this.
Fast! Fight it up!
Let's scrap! Stabbing time!
What do we have here?
The try!
Okay, send in the Skaven over here.
Goblins! Charge!
More fanatics.
Get lads and pity!
More fanatics.
What? Please, goblins! Ah!
Get a kill on!
I can't. God, fuck, I hate saber tusks. Saber tusks are the bane of my existence.
Onyx!
Doing one! I'll sort it!
See if you can sort off that.
Drink the brew!
Back you up a bit. Throw damage reduction over here.
I've got this! The lads are ready!
The terror is very nasty.
Night goblin big boss!
Get rid of the giant. Get rid of the giant.
Take that! Folks, they do it! Come on, take it! Look at that! Oh, look at that! Oh, I know! Night goblin war boss!
Because when the giant dies, I don't think there's any more terror.
You first! Please, come out! Stab him! Stab him!
Okay, giant's dead.
Gonna kill him!
Night goblin shining! Spell stab!
Up the Skaven.
He stinks! Big boss!
Mangler squigs are getting their money's worth.
You want?
I don't have enough for an itchy nuisance. Will these fucking assholes just break?
I have the power! Spell eater!
Okay, good job.
Big boss!
Shoot them. Turn and shoot, turn and shoot.
Where's the cape?
Oh, the Mangler squigs are starting to die.
Night goblin war boss!
Okay, y'all need to get on them. They're leaving.
Big boss! Man, look at that! Oh, look at that! Oh, I know!
Another wall would be so nice right now.
Goblins! Charge!
Oh no, I have more magic. Itchy nuisance.
Night goblin shining! Spell eater!
Night goblins! I'm the best!
Okay, bosses, getting rid of those.
Night goblin war
Lead
boss!
belch. Okay, I need him to come back.
Running!
Wanna blast them!
Drink the brew!
Fanatics! More fanatics! Boss, I need you. Actually, I need you on the enemy general is what I need. Oh, I think we got it! I think we got it!
Goblins! They got the fear.
Get him out of here! Get him out of here!
Nine goblin war boss!
Oh my god, victory! Oh, good god.
Ready to blast spells!
Well, it took literally everything we had. Oh, Jesus, that was a bitch.
Right then! Getting used to winning!
After them!
Running! Mighty war boss! The green energy is strong! Spell stack! Get up!
Alright, War Boss is just gonna go stab a bunch of lads or ogres in the butt. Bounce, 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 bounce. Snap, snap, snap. He's just gonna go kill as many ogres as he can. Ah! Snap, 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 snap. Snap, snap, snap. It's just one at a time. The squig's gonna be eating good tonight. It's a little harder for him in the forest. Oh! Was watching the Ricardo says was watching the Grumberdo stream. You said a Lithanar was Black Vengeance. Why do you say that if he's nothing more than a reaction to Malekith's fall, retribution for his evils? So I think you could make the argument that a Lithanar is just a reaction against Malekith if it wasn't for the fact that a Lithanar is such an extreme example of like answering war crimes with more war crimes, to the point that he does things that like high elves hate dark elves. They do not like them, but a Lithanar's hatred and the actions that he is willing to take in pursuit of that hatred are so extreme that it makes the other members of his factions, the other high elves, profoundly uncomfortable. He unleashes such acts of terror
Say what you want to say.
that he I don't want to deal with you right now because I've got ogre problems, so fine. He is such a terrorist, to put it bluntly, that the sights upon which he unleashes his rage against the Dark Elves, where he strikes back against them, become essentially cursed, where the amount of suffering that is done is so profound that it results in like permanent sights of a twisted nature, which I don't think falls under like simple vengeance. He takes it to too extreme of a degree.
Kunshimichid, X100. They will learn our peaceful way by force.
By force. Yeah. Let's get regimental.
Oi, yous lot, work together.
Oh, I can get Gobbo Chant. Hell yeah. So this gives 300% experience for my characters, and also make it where as long as Gobbos are surrounding my lord, he gets like insanely powerful.
Tactics.
Okay, we need to get the fuck out of here. Oh, okay. Okay, so the Skaven have already punched through him in the west. So I guess I could take advantage of that. Bounce, 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 bounce. My goblin boss is about to become the most singular powerful character in our faction. Because he's like, I'm surrounded by goblins, therefore I get plus 1 billion stats. But yeah, Alithnar, the core thing about Alithnar is that Alithnar genuinely uses torture, terror, and suffering as like the core components of the way he does things. It's not like he's just out to kill Dark Elves. He hates them so much that he wants them to genuinely suffer. You know, he actively crucifies people. He actively puts in the effort to make sure that their death is as slow and painful as it possibly can be. And he's not out there like, he's not particularly interested in necessarily defending Ulthuan as much as he is hell-bent on getting revenge. This is even pointed out in the end times, where pretty much everyone that is not insane gets like, doesn't get like corrupted by Cain, you know, eventually understands that it kind of boils down to what intense. I'm at 60% intensity, so he has plus 24 melee attack and plus 60% bonus damage. Bro's like, come at me. When everyone else realized, okay, Malekith is clearly, without a shadow of a doubt, on Team Save the World. Like, we don't like Malekith. He's a bastard. He still did all that horrible shit that he did. He's still a monster. However, he is the lesser evil when faced with the literal apocalypse. And Alithnar said, fuck that. Alithnar said, I would rather let the world die than let my vendetta with Malekith go. Like, oh, Malekith, it'll be the doom of everything, or Alithnar, it'll be the doom of everything if we don't team up with him. And his response is basically something along the lines of, good. Like, fuck everything, I don't care. Everything sucks anyway. At least somebody being himself will get what they want in the midst of this absolute fucking mess. Cause he ain't got no chill. I'd like to get my archers close enough I can throw fanatics at the... And there we... Oh, stop. Nope. Oh, they missed. Well, they hit the ogres, I guess. Stupid trappers.
Big boss. Guide us on one. War boss. Stickers ready. Gonna kill 'em. Goblins. Smash 'em up.
As long as I don't lose my armored squig riders, I don't really care. Because they are actually valuable to me. Are Noblars true greenskins? Yes. Didn't he also save Malekith from Tyrion? Not on purpose. No. That's so at the very, very end, Tyrion's actually killed by a Lithnar. Like, Tyrion is the one actually killed by a Lithnar. But that was not a Lithnar's intent. So at the very final battle, Malekith and Tyrion are having this ridiculous over-the-top finale fight where they're fighting each other, yada yada yada. It's the Avatar of Cain versus Malekith, the Eternity King. They're fighting, and Tyrion gets the upper hand. Tyrion manages to get the upper hand on the situation, and he is poised to strike down Malekith. And in that moment, there was the universe, a Lithnar was watching, and a Lithnar had a choice. A Lithnar, I was gonna wah the Empire, but I think I should probably wah Scrag. Yeah. I'll do it in a second, though. So Lithnar sees what's happening. He sees how bad the situation is. And what does he do? He pulls back his arrow and he shoots for Malekith. So even though Tyrion has the upper hand, Tyrion is going to kill Malekith. A Lithnar is kind of a petty bitch and absolutely refused to allow Tyrion to have the killing blow. If anyone was going to have the killing blow, it would be him. So he's the one that pulls back his bow and he shoots for Malekith. But when he does that, a Lithnar wields the moonbow. And the moonbow is a artifact that belongs to the elven goddess Alariel. Or Lilith. Oh, Plaguebug Sensor Bears. Give me those. So, when he shoots, the moment he does that, good old Teclis is immediately aware of where he is, because Teclis wields the moon staff of Lilith. And with the moon staff, he is able to be essentially tuned in to the various artifacts of Lilith, and he knows, oh shit, a Lithnar is right there and he just fired a shot. So Teclis reaches into the winds of magic, and due to this kind of mirrored relationship he has with the other Lilith artifacts, Teclis uses his sorcery to move, very, very subtly move a Lithnar's arrow just a little bit. He moves a Lithnar's arrow to the side just enough that it misses Malekith and it hits Tyrion in the weak point in his armor, where I think it was Emmerich. I think it was Emmerich from an earlier battle had torn open a piece of his armor. But he hits him right in a weak point in his armor, and it goes through the weak point and hits Tyrion in the heart and kills him. So a Lithnar kills Tyrion by accident because of Teclis getting involved. Meanwhile, the ever petty bitch that is a Lithnar, realizing that he missed and killed Tyrion, then immediately knocks another arrow and shoots Malekith in the back. Where Malekith barely survives. He shoots Malekith in the back, because once again, petty bitch, which always makes me laugh. And that whole situation was a thing. Why would Teclis do that? Because at that point, Tyrion was a monster. He was no longer himself. He was Tyrion, the Avatar of Cain, not Tyrion the hero. So Tyrion was far more concerned and rather hell-bent, I'll say, on essentially like ending the world by fully embracing. Ooh, which, you know what? My wall spells are not that great against Khorne, so let's switch this out for Eat to Runts.
X100. The end times. How Teclis makes it worse.
Yeah, well, yeah, Teclis got to do a lot of the less Teclis unfortunately had to got stuck with doing a lot of really unfortunate, not fun shit, so to speak.
Kunshimichid. X100. How awkward was the meeting between Tyrion and Teclis when Tyrion was revived?
It was super awkward. It was super duper awkward. Yeah, when Teclis brings Tyrion back to life, they are not... Tyrion isn't happy to see him. I'll put it that way. Tyrion is not thrilled to see him. And because, like, he knows everything Teclis did at that point. So, like, he knows that Teclis allowed his daughter to be murdered by Archon the Black. Even though he thinks Manfred von Karstein did it, not Archon. Funny enough, it's never revealed to anyone that is still alive that it's actually Archon that killed Astariel, not or the Everchild, not good old Manfred. Manfred gets blamed for it, because Nagash does not hesitate at all in the slightest to throw him under the bus. Because Nagash shows up to the Council of Incarnates and in Athel Loren, you know, at the head of this giant undead legion, and everybody's like, "Oh shit, we're gonna have to fight Nagash. This is really bad." And Nagash shows up and he's like, "I am here to parlay," and says, "I've come to join your little squad of stupid heroes. You should let me in." And everyone's like, "How about no?" Because, like, you know, you're fucking Nagash and everybody trusts you about as far as they can throw you. And so Nagash goes, how about as a token of good faith, I will allow you to take revenge on the individual responsible for your daughter's death. Because Alariel had fused with Ariel at this point, and so as the Everqueen / Queen in the Wood, she had ultimate authority within Athel Loren, because Durthu at this point was not really interested in dealing with anyone, and because he was still kind of insane, and Orion was already dead, so they have this kind of back and forth, and everyone's like, "All right, deal." And Manfred's like, "Ha ha ha, he betrayed Archon," but Nagash doesn't say who did it. Nagash just says, "You may take who is responsible." So Manfred thinks that he's like, "Oh, thank God I finally got rid of, you know, that piece of shit, Archon." And then Nagash turns to Manfred and zaps him. Basically, like, traps him in a little bubble so that he can't escape. Because Nagash knows that nobody else knows that it was actually Archon who killed her, so Nagash just immediately throws Manfred under the bus. Oh, that actually did some pretty okay damage. Let's angle ourselves into this little gap here while our wall's on the way. It's a small wall, but it's still a wall. He has a lot of marauders, so that's good. I'm not too worried about those. He does have knights. And he does, of course, have Skarbrand, but I can handle Skarbrand. I'm just gonna keep popping the Brutes of the Hound for a bit, because they are an annoying unit with that Berserk passive. Well, I was fine with Orion's death. Orion had a cool death. Like, his death was epic, and he died fighting like or like in a thematic way that I wasn't bothered with. Ariel's death really did suck. That was very unfortunate. Yeah, I am not fighting that. Thank you very much. If you want to kill me, you gotta come get me. I'm so happy to see another Wyvern riding character for the orcs. It's so nice to have a shaman on Wyvern finally. If you could aim for maybe the Bloodwrath Berserkers to start. Let's do an overcast one. I'm gonna fly over here and I'm gonna land on the ground so that Bloodthirster can't get me without fighting my compadres. Here, you lot come cover my flank. Hydras! Start breathing some fire, lads. Where are you gonna land? Where are you gonna land? Archers, Skarbrand. Giant, Skarbrand. Is going after the rogue idol? Alright, that's fine with me. Go help the Hydra.
Let's get some power of the wall.
I'm honestly okay with that. Okay, let's do buffs on the biggins. Let's do, here we go, over here. Oh yeah, the giants can indeed eat themselves. That's hilarious. Oh, run away, big boss. Oh, there goes our flank. Time to fly. Might be time for a flip. Okay, that other demon is dead. That's good. Oh, Bloodroot Behemoth. There's so many big things in this army. Y'all need buffs. You eat gobos. Those are Savage Arrow boys, not gobos, but whatever. Oh. Okay, Bloodroot Behemoth is down. I'm gonna go pick off this. Buff him so he can keep fighting. You lot, let's go crashing over here. Skarbrand is, he's being a menace, I'll give him that.
Slaughter! Please want more! Challenge your grand shine! Leg it!
Drop a foot of Gork on those cavalry.
Ritual of smashing!
So here we go over here. Somebody kill him! You eat them. Giants are actually performing pretty well. Oh no, our idol died.
Keeping the old way.
Something I can munch on. I'll munch on the wall units, that'll work. Get him, Giant, get him! Ugh.
Challenge your great shame!
Get out of the way! Whew! That was a fight. Skarbrand getting bonked by a giant. To be fair, I think he chewed through both of my giants and also a considerable number of, he chewed through both of my giants, my rogue idol, and a considerable amount of savage orcs before he finally died. I love this stratagem with Savage Orc armies. Just getting like big fat giants with lots and lots of defenses is sexy. Dumb. Yeah, they definitely this ability is definitely. Oh, this ability can. Okay, no, it's designed that way. They can eat literally anybody. I don't know if they're. I don't know if it's supposed to be it only eats goblins, but it's just any ally. Including themselves, but I don't know why you would target the giant itself. Because if you're using that ability, presumably you're wanting the giant to be healthy. I'm gonna go track down these Chaos Warriors. Cavalry! Do I have any cavalry left? Go run people down, make yourselves useful. I don't think I can catch them, but I guess I'll try. It heals more than the giant takes? Yeah, but it lowers your healing cap overall. Oh yeah, no, we're not gonna make it in time. So like, although like, yeah, you'll gain more than you lose, but it's still gonna reduce the maximum amount of health you're gonna get back. That's another bug I hope they fix. Does anyone else hate that where it's like you're pursuing an enemy unit, especially with like flyers, and the flyer flies like slow motion, so like its speed is like vastly reduced? Okay, we're just gonna let the wyvern get its fill here. Orc magic is expensive. Good grief. It's too bad you can't get infinite wins of magic very easily on greenskins. I feel like the Savage Orc Shaman should have some kind of ability where he generates magic while he's in combat. I feel like that'd be a fair ability for him. Like, not, it shouldn't be like a lot, but like enough that as long as he's in combat, he can like get a trickle of power reserve. Wyvern's gonna be eating good. Wyverns are tiny compared to dragons, aren't they? They're not like gigantic compared to dragons. Like they're smaller than dragons, but I wouldn't say they're tiny. They're just smaller. Nom 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 nom. He's killing people. Are Terrorgeist and Wyverns the same size in the lore? No, Terrorgeist are bigger. Terrorgeist are really, really big fucking bats. Wyverns are in the same classification as like manticores and griffins. He was doing so well, he's struggling with that last guy. Oh, you got him. Nice. What are Terrorgeists? Terrorgeists are a species of large bat that is native to Sylvania and other certain other regions in the world. They are living creatures that die, and their corpses their corpses act as pretty big draw-ins of Dar. So necromancers and Strigoi and other creatures will find their corpses and resurrect them. But they're really big bats, essentially.
There you, great shaman.
There we go, the Great Green. All right, I would also like a cheaper brain burster.
Proper mystic stuff.
More health on our Giant River Troll Hag. More melee defense on our Black Orc Big Boss. Yeah, I've got to manually do this. It's fine. I feel like they need to buff Foot of Gork. Foot of Gork feels kind of meh right now. Like, it feels like its damage ratios are off. Like, it still has that nice meaty impact, but it feels like it's not killing as many people as it's supposed to. Are Terrorgeist different from zombie dragons? Yes, they are very, 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 very different creatures. There are few similarities between them. So, the only thing we really lost was our rogue idol and then a unit of biggins. I feel like that tree's gonna block it. I'll get over here so I can start popping people. That actually did some decent damage. See if I can. If you could come over into uh-oh. Both of y'all eat the Giant River Troll Hag, because she can just regenerate.
Where's the scrap?
Go over here and Mumbo Jumbo Chan. Oh god, he's still in the air! I thought he was gonna land! Oh. Woo. Woo. Managed to get on the ground in time.
Keeping the old ways.
I'm gonna give myself some melee defense. Not gonna lie, that made me poop my pants a little bit. Only a little bit.
Savage your great shame! Mork's will!
I'm not letting y'all get away.
I to the old way! Going by! Big surprise! Savage your great shaman! More saving! Respect away! Big run!
No survivors!
Savage your great shaman! Right to the old way!
Gaze of Mork's actually not bad against them.
Killing and crushing!
Where do you think you're going?
Power of the war!
Let him go. Let him go. Boop. Oh, you survived that? You're no fun. Oh, squish. Got him. Kestarda, I had to kill the tiniest mouse this afternoon at work. Little fella got himself stuck in a glue trap and wasn't dead yet. Ah, yeah, glue traps suck. Glue traps are, yeah, this stuff's pretty bad. That was kind of you to put him out of his misery. That is an important thing to do. Can't say I'm a big fan of glue traps. It's a pretty miserable way to kill something. Not a good way to go.
No choppers!
I lost a unit of 4 boys. Oh wait, can I lost rogue? Can I get a rogue idol in 2 turns, or do I have to wait 3? 4 turns for a rogue idol? Pfft. I'm not waiting that long. You know what? I'll just get more big ends for now. It's fine. We'll get another rogue idol later.
Who needs stabbing?
Skarbrand, Iron Claw. Right to it. About time. Get your strength up while you can, boys. If I say enough, that's enough.
Let's get stubborn. Who should we zap? He smells in charge.
Yeah, we can build up on the Silver Pinnacle for a few turns. It's fine.
Here we go.
Who's? Oh, this is your shaman. That's fine. He's almost level 40. Thick-skinned. N7 Greenfire, thank you so much for the super chat. Sotek, do you think CA would ever make a Seraphon coalesced offshoot in Age of Sigmar that had lizard women instead of spawning pools? No. No, lizard women would... I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I would see the point. I don't think lizardmen should be a gendered species. Like a lizard, that would be odd, in my opinion. I don't think I would be in support of that. That would not make sense in my opinion. Like, don't get me wrong. That has not stopped the the very dedicated fan communities from they have made their opinion very clear on whether lizard women should be a thing, and the answer seems to be a resounding yes. Because I have seen so many like girl or femboy skinks than I can shake a stick at.
I'm the strongest there is.
It's almost frightening. You know, good for them is what I have to say. Like, trust me, the lizardmen. I don't know what exactly happened, but something triggered at some point on the within the Warhammer Fantasy communities, where Skaven and lizardmen became like the hot commodity. No, not Barak Var. That's a tier 5 settlement, you fat bastards. What do they have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Stonehorns. Okay. 2 giants. I'm not giving this up without a fight. But yeah, especially like people fucking love making sexy female Skaven and lizardmen. I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure it's the 2 Wang thing, you know. Certain kinds of reptile species, people saw that and were like, all right, we're going all in on this idea. Okay, the good news is all of this ogre shit is coming from one direction, so I can just hold them back. I just really have to deal with this. So let's start by positioning most of our forces over here, because ogres are actually reasonable of that. I don't know if Stonehorns have wall breaker. Do they? They do. That is unfortunate. So I think what we're gonna try to do, I think the smart thing here is gonna be to put our archers on the walls and then sally out with some biggins, reinforced by maybe like a unit of black orcs. So if we send out, I think if we send out 3 units of biggins, do we even need 3? What spells do you have? You shouldn't be that bad. Oh, this is that asshole who attacked me earlier. I think if we activate the towers with some archers, so if we use like night goblins, Skaven slaves with, and we can put the Skaven slaves with slingers like over here maybe, and then some like 1 unit of orc arrow boys. I think with 2 units of biggins, maybe like 2 regular orcs, and let's throw in a black orc and a troll unit for good measure. This force should be able to crump that force. We just have to fight them outside the walls. And then everything else will be hell-bent on holding this side of the fortress. And we have to stop the ogres from getting to the walls. That's the... I would like to keep them outside the walls so that we can But these guys don't actually have any wall breakers. All they have are the lead belchers. So I don't need to worry as much about them breaking through the walls over here until like the main horde arrives. So we're gonna activate the towers. They're ogres, so they can't climb the walls. So I don't need to put anything on the walls unless it has a shooting attack. So we'll put archers up here to activate the various towers. And then we're gonna have copious amounts of biggins and black orcs and regular orcs ready to swarm out. I'm fine with him taking down the gates. We want to keep a tight ship on the walls. Our shaman should actually save up here.
Armed to the teeth. Show that black orc power.
All right. There's that one Dark Elf Dreadlord model. Oh, the hot goth bommy. Oh yeah, dude, I love her design. It was amazing how much. I don't know what new artist they hired, but like CA stepped up their game in Warhammer 2 when it came to designing like lady models. Like they went from kinda hideous, ugly things. Like they were like you go look at the Bretonnian women, and it's like, yeah, like those models are okay, I guess. Go outside! Go outside! You'll have to go outside! Archers, focus the Stonehorn. Get him! Trolls, we're gonna sneak you out that side gate. What's going on over here? Here, I'm fine with him. That's a little spooky. No, the Savage Orc doesn't have any, or the Orc Shaman doesn't have any spells. God damn it, I hate when that happens. It's a bug. I'll be sure to report that. Alright, they're chopping that thing up. That's good. Can y'all focus the... All right, and once we've like firmly won over here, we can turn our attention back to other things. Okay, the Stonehorn's dead. Excellent. Enemies are approaching. Less excellent. Okay, we want to focus the lead belchers because they're not they're problematic. If I could get... It's a decent tower. Alright, I think you start heading over this way immediately. The biggin should be able to wrap up what's left. That is so many fucking ogres, dude. My god. Easy, catapult. Aim further, not closer. Here, why don't we walk out here and kill these guys? Yeah, I'm happy to let my towers just carve them up. Yeah, make sure they don't rally. To me! To me!
Here we go! Smash him! Black Orcs is the best.
Oh my... It's so many, dude. It's so many ogres. Ow. Make sure y'all have guard stance on. I don't want to walk outside. Night goblins and Skaven slaves, y'all can head back this way. I think my orc error boys can finish off the Slaughtermaster if he comes inside. Of course these idiots rallied here. Don't I have... Oh no, y'all are taking the long route. Go after them. Alright, here they come. We're gonna turn on guard stance on everyone. That way y'all don't over chase. Y'all can go ahead and kill those gorgers. Make this a bigger tower. Really wish I had cavalry, but I do not. Yeah, we're almost assuredly gonna lose this, but we're gonna fight to the best of our ability. We're getting some good damage.
Show us the enemy!
The gorgers are almost dead. And this is more gorgers. That's actually a good volley. If the Yetis could go away, that would make me very happy. Hey, good job. Next unit of the gorgers. Let them in, boys. Let them in. Just keep letting them in. Okay, good. We stopped them from capturing our center point. That's nice. Kill him. Yeah, do not. They just flee through my lands. They really need to implement a thing where like fleeing units inside an enemy settlement cannot rally unless they're within range of like a. It needs to be like they can't rally unless they're in range of a like a capture point that is controlled by an ally. It would probably be the way they would need to handle it. Like, make it where you can't, you just won't. Like, if you go into an enemy settlement, you're gonna, like, auto-shatter. Alright, good job, y'all. We saw off the first assault. Actually, Orc Boys, I want you to... My shaman got knocked off the wall. Oh, they got iron blasters now? Ugh. Because that would be the easiest way to address it. So then it's like, oh yeah, if you haven't captured a point and you go inside the settlement, like you're dead. Alright, let's upgrade this tower. Let's also put when I can afford it, we'll put a little wall thing there. Those Gorgers dead yet?
Choppers ready!
Almost.
Smash them!
What's on the wall now? Iron guts. Oh boy.
Here we go!
Look, boys, you're gonna move up to eat the charge that's about to come in, because that door's about to break open.
Out that way!
You go here, you go here.
Come, boys!
Oh, no, no, no. Orc boys go here. Black orcs go here.
Plan positioning! Got ya!
Can y'all stretch out a little thinner?
Order, boss!
Alright, we're gonna put a wall there. Are those other dudes gone? I don't see them. Alright, looks like it. Off you get. Okay, so that side of the fortress is perfectly safe. Shit, here it comes! Here it comes! Oh my god!
Ready to bash! Live to fight! On it, lads!
Oh, thank god reinforcements are here. Y'all could not have been better timed.
Stingers! Scary, yes, yes!
Jumper jabs!
Now, ready, now! One's wishes!
Slingers, I am so pleased to see you. It's not even funny. Ah! I don't even know what that was. It scared me though. Wah!
Here guns! Choppers out! Back off! Let's get
Do not let them in! Hold them back!
Ready, boss! Black Hawks will win! Run, boys!
The lads are ready.
Get it back! War and battle!
That is
Boys!
just such a genuinely terrifying amount of ogres. Oh, good god.
Here guns! Peace on war!
Y'all gotta see if we can kill the Slaughtermaster. If we can kill the Slaughtermaster, that'd be good. Nice, got that wall up so they can't sneak around us.
Night goblins.
Start shooting, boss!
Choppers ready!
So y'all could fire from up here. What's the next nearest tower slot? Probably this one.
We're off!
Slingers!
It's so my god.
That's the scrap! We're off!
There's too many of them! That Stonehorn is so close to breaking. Yeah, this flank's falling apart. Oh, they broke the tower! Shoot!
Black is the new grey!
I mean, overall, we did really well. Barak Bar held the line for as long as it could. And did a damn good job, I'll say.
Fight!
Okay, with how high up we are, our arrows are going to deal, like, so much bonus damage. I want to get my night goblins in there so they are getting the poison. Yeah, there's army losses. Oh, man. pretty decent. I mean, we did some pretty good damage. The walls got a lot of work in. Yeah, I mean, well over 50% of all of the ogres attacking us died. Height gives bonus damage to arrows. Yeah, if you shoot from a higher elevation, your missile damage goes up. Just like if you have the high ground in combat, you also have improved stats. Something not a lot of people know about, but that is a system that exists within the game. Losing Barakvar hurts, though. That was like a full, fat tier 5 settlement. I'm an idiot. I really should have recruited like a orc war boss and had him in there. It wouldn't have saved us, but... What do you think will get along with the Slaanesh DLC? My current thought... Hold on. Let me roll a D10 to see which of the 3 third factions I'm feeling today. We'll do 1 through 3 is that, 4 through 6 is that, and 7 through 9 is that. So I think it's gonna be... I rolled a... Oh no, that's a 1, not a 10. So, my today's prediction is Slaanesh, High Elves, and Tomb Kings. The one that I rolled for, there was a chance it would have been Slaanesh, High Elves, Norska, and there was also a chance it would have been Slaanesh, High Elves, Bretonnia.
Go bad Iron Claw.
18? What else did we lose? Oh, my hero got wounded. Damn it.
Let's get stabby. Best idea yet.
Maybe I will. Get going.
I just want Ungrim to die. Is that so much to ask? Did I make a video for the High Elves? The High Elf video is recorded. It is not out yet. It will be out sometime soon, but it's not out yet. I am waiting for my wonderful, sexy, incredible, godlike editor to edit it.
What is sucking it to you?
So as soon as he's done... Oh no, that's where I was getting my colossal squigs from. Is that the only top tier squig building I've made? Well, that's frustrating. Alright, we'll take... Oh god, what else can I take right now? Give me a warp lightning cannon for Clan Skryre. That'll work. And then... Oh, next turn we can get the Acid Burpa. Okay. What kind of ranges can we get for Slaanesh? Not many. Depending on how they design him, they could do a ranged variant of the, They could do a ranged variant of the...
Time to fight.
Um...
Bring the bad mood.
Sorry, one sec. Oh, I don't have enough units for Gabo Chant. Do I need Gabo Chant in this army though? I mean, I feel like we're more spider focused. I wonder if shoot to runts will affect my Arachnarok. I don't think it will, but I'm a little curious.
These are your orders, boys.
Normally I'd wait, but let's go in and murder. The only thing I could realistically see for Slaanesh would be if Slaanesh gets the Basilisk may well have a shooting attack, depending on how they interpret its ranged ability. They may do it like the Cockatrice, where it's able to it's like an active ability that you target on an enemy and it does something to them. They could do it like the Bloodrack Medusa, where and the Sepulchral Stalkers, where it's an actual shooting attack. Or they could do it where it's just like area of effect ability. I hope it's an actual shooting attack because I always think that's fun. But let me double check on Andy real quick. Because I'm getting a little suspicious that we haven't heard from him yet today. Alright. I think we'll attack from this direction, because then he only gets... The tower coverage here is actually pretty bad. So if I attack from this direction, my stuff can pretty reliably hit. And he can't really counter it. Joseph Bugman win? It should be this Sunday, as long as Andy's feeling well. Like we should be back on full normal schedule, but it just depends on if Andy is feeling all right. Oops, who did I forget? Ooh!
Aim for the sky.
Yeah, I'm happy to let my missile units have some fun.
This one's a biggie.
This guy has so many fun abilities. Oh, good shot. Bolt throwers, get that wall out of my way. Oh, that's sad. The Arachnarok doesn't count as an artillery piece for that one ability. Bummer. Oh, there are Kossars here. That's cute. They're having a bad day. I just want Neferata. Everyone else can wait. No, you misspoke. Understandable. Using words is hard. What you meant to say was, I can't wait for the Vampiric Bloodlines DLC when we get access to all of the different vampire characters at the same time. That's what you meant to say. It's okay though, words are hard. I understand that. Oh my god, dude, this Arachnarok's fucking insane. I need to get a second one of these. I should go 2 web flinger, 1 regular. That's probably what I should do. But I could also just get rid of more ground goblins and just go more pure spider. Valrak has officially gone loopy. He's streaming on a treadmill. I mean, that just sounds like a smart way to, like, be health conscious. I wish I could stream on a... that... I should probably do that. Though I gotta, like, rearrange this room and fix my standing desk, because my standing desk currently doesn't work because of the way my setup is. Acid bombardment? No, that's what makes it better. It's not acid. It's a big old goop of spider webs that's got like a bunch of spiders inside of it. I mean, it's probably also got spider venom on it, but it's literally just a giant fucking spider web. All sorts of nasty shit. And it's particularly bad because I've got ammunition replenishment. So this thing's just gonna keep on firing. Alright, you goofballs can go open the door now. Was Barakvar held? No, God, no. It was like 2,000 ogres up against a garrison. Like they put up a noble effort. We'll give them that. They put up a very noble effort. But no. It's a dark day for the Dawi when a fucking spider mounted catapult is terrorizing them to such an extent. What's my favorite Lore of Magic today? Today, Lore of Heavens, which I would say is most days, because I have very fond nostalgia for the Lore of Heavens. Nice.
Who's got a light? Picking it up.
I love throwing comets. Comet of Kansandora, like, has been my one true love for many years. It's hard to improve on perfection. Alright, Gabos! No, not you. Y'all can just go wandering in. Y'all are fine. God damn, Vindictive Glare is so good. What does the catch web sweater trying to do for me again? In here somewhere. I can't find the stupid catch web spider shrine buff. Is the catch web spider shrine working? Because I don't see the buff for it. Check the abilities tab. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's not working. It's not on here. Well, that sucks. Okay, I'll take a... I mean, I have all my other stuff, but I'll take a... I'll be sure to save the replay and report that. Because that's no good. Oh! Oh my god, I didn't even realize that was about to happen. I had no real idea that wall was about to break. Nasty skulkers are just running around taking stuff. Alright. Snagla! Big boss. Snagla. As soon as we're out of ammo, you have my permission to strike. Once y'all are out of ammo, y'all can peace out. Almost out of it. Almost out of ammo on this thing. That's good enough. Take the city! You two can run ahead.
Rip out their throats! That goes fast! Easy going! This one's a biggie! Cheer it! That'd be good! Let me run him down! My orders! Rip out their throats!
About quarterback tactics, there's a tactics that should give ward save to orc infantry more damage to trolls, but for some reason the ward save is not provided for savage orcs. Oh, it's only regular orcs right now. If you haven't already, I would heavily recommend putting that in the bug section on the forums, but I will make a mental note of that as well.
March up fast! Right, Shaman! Right then! The smells of death! Yes! I'm the boss! Stand victorious! Gonna kill him!
There we go. Oh, he finally gave up on defending this wall? Okay. Come kill him. You go this way. You go that way.
Right, Shaman! Stop him! Now you see me now, you dog! Snag that goes fast! Creeping death roller! I'm the boss!
You better shoot! You better shoot! Too little, too late. Alright, if I don't hear from Andy in like the next hour, we'll probably end up doing Final Fantasy tonight. Hey, let's Lord Chris. The war is going well. We were betrayed by the ogres due to Quick Head Taker causing shit to hit the fan, but we are making good progress in our efforts. Karakadrin is basically dead.
Magic!
The only thing he really has left for him is he still has Grom Peak, which I sacked already, but do need to finish off. I think that's his last major settlement, so he's very, very, very near death.
Who should we zap? Me?
Alright, grab me... Get back here. Also, we're gonna get rid of the... Him get rid of... I think I prefer having the nasty skulkers because I can at least do like little clever things with them in sieges. Yeah, that's fine. So let's get rid of the regular goblins. Because I want another flinger. Because those are like fucking amazing. I think this is an army I'm happy with.
I suppose I might help.
Yeah, Barrack Varfell, though we did a bunch of damage to the ogres. Like they took it, but we made them pay for it. Looks like he's heading for Dot Karaz next, so we are gonna recruit characters. Grizz Gutstabba and a level 11 shaman. Sure.
The time's ready.
All you have is Vindictive Glare. Honestly, that's fine though. I'll probably just spam Vindictive Glare, but we'll have him stand here just to slow them down a bit. He's not going to be able to win it, but he can at least be a hostile presence.
Great shaman!
Okay. Yep, we're gonna upgrade Crookback Mountain to max tier.
Clawbad, Iron Claw.
Let's get Beta Blades.
Wow! There's a baboon!
What?
Let's get Perfect Vigor on our little guys. That'll be good.
Fine.
Gorbat's campaign is a cakewalk.
Time's ready.
No, I don't know if I would have considered his campaign to be a cakewalk, but well, granted, I forgot that some of his I forgot very briefly that some of his army abilities were like insanely overpowered. They are much more reasonable now. Nice, got free Buddha on Blazkak. Oh my god, there's just like overwhelming amounts of ogres. Crazy. Alright, unfortunately, that I think is going to be where we're going to need to call it for today. Yeah, I think we're going to need to call it there. Oh, you were talking about Gorok's campaign. Oh, my bad. I was just jumping into the conversation late.
X300. All elves can use magic? Because IT'd be terrified if you were charging a staunch line of elven spearmen and somehow they all cast fireball to your face. Also, are magic hereditary? Can you breed wizards from the Empire to...
Can make an army of wizards. Okay, so can all elves use magic? Yes, but not to the extent that they're throwing spells in your face. All elves have a, like, intrinsic relationship to magic and are capable of doing, like, very, very small things, but they are not all elves are capable of unleashing, like, super powerful spells. More elves, some have more, some have less of an aptitude for magic, but all of them have like a fundamental understanding of it. A lot of the time, like, a lot of them have a feeling for it. But like a line of spearmen, those elves that are capable of wielding magic to extreme degree often will go into it as a form of study, and they will become mages, etc., etc., etc. All of your other elves do not have that natural gift, that natural inclination, and focus on other things. And they can't just, like, throw a fireball in your face. In regards to the human question, is magic hereditary? Yes. If your parents, if there is a wizard in your bloodline it is more likely that you will be a wizard, but it's not a guarantee. So there are magical families within the Empire. There are families that specifically breed to try and produce humans that are more capable of wielding magic, and who are more powerful at it. So like Elspeth von Draken, the von Draken family is a magical family. It is the von Drakens, the Grunfels, the family that the patriarch Thyrus Gorman, so the Gormans. There are a number of magical families that, like, virtually every member of that family is a wizard, or at least most of them. But it's not a guarantee. There still will be individuals born to those bloodlines that will not have the gift of magic. And there will be lots of people who are born into families that have never had a wizard, and suddenly there is a wizard. Like, there's a child who just randomly develops the gift. So it's never a guarantee. Don't they risk getting closer to chaos? Oh yeah, big time. Those magical families do a lot of scrubbing when one of their family members goes a little off. Yeah, like the Von Drakens, once again, for instance, have produced some really powerful, heroic wizards at the colleges, and they have also produced some terrifying necromancers. You also have families, yeah, a lot of families have produced great wizards, but, you know, as your family is more magically charged, they are significantly more susceptible to corruption, to necromancy, or to chaos. Something that the Cult of Sigmar tries to wield against them like a cudgel, but, you know, the families insist that, oh, no, like, that doesn't happen, and they try and hide when their progeny end up turning like that. They often will try to get to them before anyone else does and kill them, so that word doesn't get out that there's a corrupted member of their bloodline, because if it gets out that one member of the family has turned sour, then suspicion falls upon the rest of the family, which is a whole thing. Anyway, so that's gonna do it for today's Total War stream. I would love to keep going for like another couple hours, but I do need to like eat lunch and run some errands and stuff before Lorebeards. I have not heard from Andy yet. If I don't hear from him in like the next 60 to 90 minutes, then I will cancel Lorebeards for today, and we will do we'll do Final Fantasy this evening instead. So stay tuned for that. I will have info posted on like socials and Discord and stuff soon. Also, I apologize if you hear like weird noise in the background. That's probably my PC, which for some reason is being very much louder than it normally is. So probably next week, once all the snow and stuff passes, I might actually take it into a shop to see what the hell the noise is, because it shouldn't be doing that. What's the Lorebeards topic? If we meet tonight, it'll be the part 2 and likely final part of building Lakotl, the City of Dread, which is a Lizardman Temple City that we've been building on stream. The PC's asking for a 5090. Well, that's not happening. I might upgrade to like a 40 series soon, but I think I've got like a 3080 in there, and it works fine for what I do. But who knows? Maybe I might upgrade, but at some point. But anyway, so let's see. Any of these that I didn't do, I will send back your points. Oops, I didn't see that I had a lore question from Zernoff from ages ago. Real quick, I will send y'all off on raids and such, because I might not be back for a hot while. Oh my gosh, there's so many people online this time of day. Look at that. Okay, YouTube, I'm gonna send y'all to go hang out with Anticity. Oh, also, I can confirm that I think on Monday of next week, let me double check. I think it's on Monday. Yes, Monday of next week, we are gonna do a training stream with Anticity. So Anticity is gonna we're gonna do a training stream where I'm gonna work on my multiplayer skills with Anticity, which should be a really good time. So I hope y'all looking forward to that. That should be a lot of fun. So I'll go ahead and send y'all over there so y'all can hang out with him. He's doing a Kalita only stream. I don't know how that's gonna work, but he's doing his goofy challenge stream as he always is. And then Twitch, I'll send y'all somewhere. I don't know. I'll figure it out in a minute. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye. I guess I could also send y'all to see. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Oh, be sure to say hi when you get there from me. Say hello and stuff. Be vocal. All right, bye guys.